Are you mother freaking ready? You know what?
Are you ready for the 2025 NFL motherfucking... Oh, we've already been demonetized. Here we freaking go. Oh, God.
How is it going, everybody? Hopefully YouTube did not pick that word up. What is going on, everybody? It is the draft. I am getting ready. I wanted to go live early. I'm checking out all the rumors that are happening right now. By the way, Pete Carroll, the head coach of the Raiders, is doing some little clues here. He keeps doing draft clues. We're going to be breaking down these ones, of course. I've never seen this before, but it should be fun, man. We already know who pick number 1 is, Cam Ward, and I am pumped the hell up to see what my mother effing Raiders do. Will they let me down? Will they change this team around? I don't know. I promise not to yell the majority of the time here, but wanted to see what was up, man. I got my Max Crosby jersey, and I definitely got to get Geno Smith jersey as well. I got to get that one locked in soon. Also, we got to make sure we get our nostrils right. Let's get the Flonase going. Flonase. And you know what? It's a beautiful day in Portland, Oregon. 77 degrees. Oh, wow. And it's beer time, baby. Let me know if you are getting ready. Is it going to be a disappointing situation? That was a horrible pour. Did you see how bad of a pour that was? Okay, I will let that ease up. I think I just ruined that freaking beer, honestly. But let's break down what's happening with Pete Carroll. Draft starts in about 20 minutes, something like that. I'm watching it on TV right now. I'll be breaking down the picks, letting you guys know what happens, what people are saying right now. The word is that the Jags, many people are trying to trade up right now. Let me take a look here. And this is from, you guys have probably seen this, Ian Rappaport, talking about all these teams discussing moving up. Cuban Raider wants Dion's boy Shador so bad. What do you guys think? You guys agree with Cuban Raider? Appreciate you, Cuban Raider, supporting the show. Do you agree? Do you guys want Shador Sanders so bad? I'm down in the second round. I'm not down in the first round. If everybody else doesn't want this guy, it seems like, unless it's all smoke, then I don't want to take the dude too early. There's something going on with him just a second ago where he has a huge setup. And by the way, it is so freaking hot in here. I should have turned on the air conditioning, but he's got something going on right now where he posted his whole draft setup. Yes, and this is where I kind of feel like Shador, going to what Cuban Raider's saying in the chat, I kind of think Shador knows he's going to fall in the second round because he's saying stuff like this. Like, you wouldn't think he would say stuff like this. I'm built for whatever today may bring. Does that sound like a guy who's, knows he's going to go in the first round? That sounds like a guy who's preparing to be disappointed. Hey, I'm built for whatever today may bring. Is it going to be a Will Levis situation going in the second round? Something like that. But I'm on the Geno Smith hype train for right now, so I would say no on a QB early. In my opinion, I think the Raiders have more holes. But when you're saying shit like this, when you're saying I'm built for whatever. Hey, Sir Chai, good point. Justin Tucker, uncertain. Baltimore drafting a kicker. We forget about special teams, dude. Is anybody going to take a kicker in the first round like Janikowski with the Raiders and Janikowski? Is anybody going to do that? But that is true. Justin Tucker has his allegations. I don't know if they're as bad as Shannon Sharp. I don't know who has worse allegations, Justin Tucker, Shannon Sharp. Maybe we could vote on that. Who's getting the worst news right now? Tucker Sharp. So Shedeur Sanders to the Saints. Look, a lot of people are saying that the Saints like Jackson Dart more than Shedeur. But like I'm saying, dude, we don't know if this is all BS. And this is why I didn't make that many draft rumor videos. I did last year. I made a crap ton of draft rumor videos when it was all about, ooh, Jaden Daniels doesn't want to be drafted by the Commanders, and maybe he's trying to fall to reunite with Antonio Pierce. That ended up being complete BS, and you had big time reporters talking about all that. So I'm kind of over draft rumor coverage after what happened. Some Saints fans think Shedeur's going to go there. They need a quarterback. It does not look like Carr is going to play for them this year. He's dealing with the injury, and even if he is ready, he's going to wait a little bit. And shout out to John Raiders Snake. Oh, dude, it didn't let it play out. It skipped to the next one. John Raiders Snake, I am all in on this coaching staff and GM. I want whoever they choose 100%. That is how I am going to, John Raiders Snake. I'm all in. I'm bought in. I'm like, you know what? Pete Carroll's done it before at a high level. If they choose offensive line, it's not going to be as exciting. It's not going to be as sexy, but I'm going to understand it. I'm going to understand why they chose offensive line. I'm not going to kick and scream because they didn't get Ashton Jeanty. Or like how I said in my previous video, Jeanty. I think JT sounds better. But yeah, I'm not going to kick and scream. So I'm with you, John Raiders Snake there. I'm going to go with whatever. And, trust that they know what they're doing, unless they do something wild. Honestly, unless they take a quarterback high, I really don't think they should do that. I think it's going to make things super awkward with, is Geno going to start or is the rookie going to start? So I really hope they don't do that. I don't think they're going to do that. But that would be the only thing that I would believe would be a disaster that I would kind of not be down with. And I might start flipping out. Psycho Jackal, what is up, bro? What is up, Psycho Jackal? Long time no talk. I haven't been live in a little bit. Really, there's been nothing going on. Last time I went live was Pete Carroll's opening presser. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've gone live since then. Maybe a couple news, but it's been so slow, dude. There's not much going on. Free agency, yeah, we signed this guy, and then it's, you kind of move on from that. So Sir Chai is guaranteeing that Shedeur will be drafted by the Saints or Pittsburgh. Okay. Guaranteeing. Pittsburgh Steelers, though, they're in on Aaron Rodgers. Is that all smoke? Is Rodgers, and here's what I was thinking. Is Rodgers not signing with the Steelers to create not signing yet, to create the illusion that they may draft a quarterback, then right after the draft, he's going to sign with the Steelers? I would not be surprised if Aaron Rodgers does that for Mike Tomlin. I got to lower my voice so I don't lose it early on. People want a wide receiver. This is supposed to be a wide receiver class where you can get a guy in the second round. Dude, last year I had a complete meltdown when the Raiders did not. Dude, why am I layered up here? Oh, that's why. So last year I had a complete meltdown when the Raiders did not grab a quarterback and decided to grab Brock Bowers. And I have to say, based on how last year went, I got to say I was right. I mean, we definitely should have tried to trade up and snipe the Broncos for Bo Nix. That's what I was hoping they were doing. So I got super heated when the Raiders did not grab Bo Nix and didn't try to snipe the Broncos. At least I knew the Broncos were going to grab him, and I knew Bo Nix was going to be a great quarterback because I live out here in the Pac Northwest now. I watched every single one of his Oregon Ducks game, his last year before he was drafted, and it was a complete disaster without a QB. It was really. And for the fans, it sucks, but it sucks more for the players because I really feel like it was a wasted season last year. We all knew it was going to suck. We all knew there's no way it was going to work out. Minshew, O'Connell, that wasn't going to work. Pierce. And for the players, they try to stay positive in the media, but they knew too. So I kind of felt bad for them at the end of the day. And look, Broncos went to the playoffs last year with a rookie quarterback, Bo Nix. Chargers went to the playoffs last year. Chiefs obviously were in the Super Bowl. What were the Raiders doing? And I think if they would have had a good QB, if they would have been able to trade up, draft somebody last year, things would have turned out differently, and maybe Antonio Pierce is still the head coach of the Raiders. And you could see that with the Broncos. QB makes a huge difference. They're like an alive franchise now. So we got the music starting, the national anthem. We don't need any Canadians booing the national anthem like that happened at WWE. No, we do not need that. So 13 minutes to go. Pete Carroll still dropping some rumors here. Where was that? This is one of his draft clues. I don't know what this means. Can we decode what this maybe means here? Just too. I haven't seen this movie. If you guys have seen this movie, let me know. I don't watch that many new movies. A shout out to Dallas and Celeste. And then this was another clue he dropped. Will Smith. Well, I was thinking like Will Howard in the second round. What is this hint? What is this pointing towards? But, oh yeah, so this is what Shedeur Sanders has. He has a custom-made room built for the draft tonight. Shout out to Cuban Raider. That clue is Gino and Shedeur together. I mean, if this clue is Gino and Shedeur together, that's kind of awkward like that. Pete Carroll is just looking at him and like, oh, let's get two. The clue is that there's two sweaty black dudes hugging each other, and that means it's going to be Gino and Shedeur together. I mean, that's a little weird. That's a little weird. But Shedeur had his draft room. And he's got every team that may draft him, all the hats ready. I don't know why he has a Patriots hat. We really think the Patriots are going to give up on Drake May and just grab Shedeur Sanders? I don't know why he's got that. Or a Falcons hat. Niners hat. Hey, could Brock Purdy be traded tonight? That'd be cool. Shout out to Simon, man. Hope you're well too. I really don't like how the little super chat thing kind of like skips them if one goes after another. Because John Raider Snake sent one and then it went really fast. But oh well. We got to fix that. We got to fix that. So let's take a look and see any more noise. I do not want Shedeur Sanders. And check this out, dude. We had a. Let me fix this. Let me see if I can get this playing. Ivan Estrella. Anybody else still laughing at $25K per cheek? That's that Shannon Sharp reference, bro. That Shannon Sharp, $25K per cheek. Oh, dude, what is Unk doing? Everybody calls Shannon Sharp Unk. What is Unk doing? I don't even want to look. This is a family-friendly show. We're not going to get into the details of that. But, dude, you know what? Cheers to that, and cheers to all you guys hanging out. We got ourselves, dude. At first, when I was making the Shannon Sharp video, I was like, I don't really want to talk about this. You know, you got to bleep out all these words, and that takes a lot of extra work, bleeping out the words, especially when it's every other word. And look, if it was consensual, it was legal. I'll say that. That's all I'll say. I know the age gap is weird, but that's all I'll say. But let me 25K per cheek. The shout out, thanks for giving that little shout out, Ivan. That really boosted the chat's mood, definitely. But Todd McShay, you know, one of the draft experts. This guy's up there with Mel Kiper and all them. This is what this dude's saying. Let me know what you think. And this is about Shedeur, which is part of the reason, like, you know, Shedeur says he didn't want to attend the draft. He wanted to be with the family. I'm kind of like, bro, you know, he's Dion's kid. He likes the limelight, right? So I think if he knew he was going to be a first rounder, he would have attended the draft. But he's going to be at home, obviously.
Shedeur Sanders is not going to be a New York Giant. Shedeur Sanders is not going to be a New Orleans Saint. Okay? So let's just address that now. We said to you the week...
And this is Todd McShay. Whatever you want to say, the dude's credible. big time NFL insider.
After the combine, that I was surprised that other networks weren't reporting what the information that came to me so easily. Shedeur Sanders is a good young man. Shedeur Sanders has always been respectful and everything else. Some interviews didn't go well, including with the New York Giants, I'm told now. And I think what happened early in the process, there was a feeling that they could handpick. I don't think.
Dude. Get a phone call. Okay. Yeah. So, and this is where we're getting into this, the kind of the cockiness. Shedeur originally thought he could handpick his team. And now it's trending in this direction where what's going to happen here? Like, is this dude gonna even, is he even going to be a first rounder?
Coach Prime came out and said it himself. I'm gonna handpick, the places that my son can go play for. Well, what happens when you got a small? It's not a small pool, but it's not as big as 32 teams, and only so many teams need quarterbacks. And it just so happened that a bunch did in that top 10, 6. But after throughout the process, after the combine, some of the meetings didn't go well. I told you I talked to 2 executives, didn't go well. So now the pool shrinks. And now I'm here to tell you that it didn't go well with Brian Daboll, and it didn't go well with the Giants organization. So the pool's shrinking. And now he's not a perfect fit.
So now it's not looking good right now for Shedeur, according to Todd McShay. And look, he could get the last laugh here, and we could be taking a look at it in a second. And what if Shedeur is announced, in the first round? Then he'll get the last laugh on all these dudes, and that'll be great for him, right? But as it stands right now, difficult. Let me put this thing on Do Not Disturb. Fuck. Okay. Shedeur has an available card, and let me check. I want to check out the latest here. Rap sheet. So there's a bunch of people trying to trade up right now. Browns are open for business. A lot of people think the Jags are going to trade up with the Browns right now. And shout out to Black Panther. Draft have someone who has a fam as a Raider. Sinners. Draft somebody who has family that is associated with the Raiders. I believe that's what you're saying here. Maybe it was typed on the phone, voice to text. If any of you guys could decode that, let me know. But yeah, look, I don't think that needs to be a requirement. I mean, I don't care if you don't know anybody in the entire country. If you're a good football player, draft. If you got the physical skills, draft. All right, so Browns currently hold the second pick with interest inside the top 10 from teams wanting to move up. Cleveland is open for business. Is this going to be more smoke? But apparently Cleveland is trying to trade that second pick here. Giants, according to some reports from an hour ago from NFL Network, they were trying to move up with the Titans to grab Cam Ward, even though they got famous Jameis Winston and Russell Let's Ride Wilson. So even though they have those dudes, they were still looking to try to trade up to grab Cam Ward. But now it's obvious that Titans are going to take Cam Ward. And then 2 and 3 becomes interesting. I still think at pick 2, the Browns are going to just take Travis Hunter. I mean, why would you not? You can have Travis Hunter, Jerry Jeudy, and then you got Njoku at tight end. That's a cool little lineup on offense, even though they got Joe Flacco at quarterback and Deshaun Glute Massage Watson as the backup QB now. That's still a cool little lineup where I feel like they could do some damage in the AFC North. So if I was them, I would still take Hunter. But more info on that. Jags go up to 2 if they land that. And Browns fall back to 5. Browns maybe trying to take an offensive lineman in front of the Raiders. A lot of people think the Raiders are going to grab an offensive lineman. And I know people don't want to hear that, but that seems to be the common mock now. A lot of people don't think they're going to grab Ashton Jeanty or Jeanty. I'm sorry. The freaking pronunciation police is going to come after me. But you could get a running. What if you can get Judkins, the kid out of Ohio State in the second round? You can get some dope dudes in the second round. Do you really want to go up and use your 6th overall pick on a running back. Look, I like running backs. I miss Josh Jacobs, but especially with Colton Miller holding out with the Raiders, you really want to waste a pick like that? Okay, so a trade, not a big trade, but a trade was just announced. Let's take a look. This was a little bit ago. So some swap of picks. So Texans move back and grab a bunch of 6th-round picks, 2 6th-round picks and a 7th-round pick. So a little day 3 trade action. I don't think I'm gonna go live for day 2, day 3, but I will be making some videos for tomorrow and the day after. I figured like I could probably make more videos instead of just going live during that, because it's freaking long when you're doing day 2, day 3. Luckily, this is 2 hours, which I could handle, my back could handle, my neck could handle. I'm gonna look sweaty as hell at the end of this. You guys have seen these lives. But I think the Raiders move off of Colton Miller, get a tackle. I think that's something that's happening. Now, let's see what else is happening. Let's see what John Gruden's up to. Is he giving some insight here? Okay, Jay Glazer, this is huge. Jags and Browns trade looks like it could go down, and talks are happening, but nothing is done. Okay, just give me some details, man. Quit telling me, oh, this may happen. This could happen. I know everything could happen. Shit, Derek Carr could be traded to the Steelers tonight. I mean, anything could happen. Yeah, so, okay. Oh, Pete Carroll is doing more draft hints, dude. What is this? So apparently this dude does this every single year. I didn't watch the Seahawks draft, obviously, last year. But, what is this hint? So draft clue number 3. And obviously this is bullshit. This is smoke, right? Like there's no way Pete Carroll is actually going to give us some hints to figure out what the hell is going on here. So Fresh and So Clean by Outkast. Oh, and we got some lyrics. Teddy Pendergrass, cooler than Freddie Jackson, sipping a milkshake in a snowstorm. I'm trying to do my impression. That's my Andre 3000 impression. That was pretty bad. Sipping a milkshake in a snowstorm. Not great. But I don't know what this hint. Cooler than Freddie Jackson, sipping a milkshake in a snowstorm. Who is Teddy Pendergrass? I mean, yeah, I mean, I like this song. I mean, obviously I love this song, So Fresh, So Clean. But I don't know. I don't know what kind of hint this could mean here. Sipping a milkshake in a snowstorm. So somebody who's from the cold, like a cold weather spot. Black Panther. Sorry, let me clarify. Sinners movie gif. Maybe a reference to the Raiders picking family. Oh, that gif. The Sinners gif. They're cousins in the movie. Or they're from the South. Okay, so now I get what you're saying. Shout out. Can you get a round of applause to Black Panther 75? Black Panther 75. Good shout out to him. So he was talking about the movie Sinners. Cousins. Does this mean they're drafting a cousin? Look, we already know these clues are smoke. We already know these are smoke. There's no way he's trying to let the freaking fans know what's going on. Wait, my bad, bro. Sipping on some scissor. Caleb is going to the Buccaneers. Dak to the Dolphins. So that's my brother in the chat, Dallas. So Dak to the Dolphins. He is a Cowboys fan, so he is begging for Dak to get out of there. Oh, that's hilarious. But this is what I think is going to happen too. I think the Denver Broncos are trying to grab Ashton Jeanty. So yeah, the Denver Broncos are making an aggressive push to get into the top 10. I think the top, yep. You know, I think they're trying to jump the Raiders and grab Jeanty. Another Cleveland Farrell night. Let me go ahead and just so we could all look at that Cleveland Farrell GIF. Yeah, there we go. The classic GIF, dude. Our favorite one from the from my dude John Gruden, man. You know, that was a little mess up there at pick 4 back in 2019. They thought it might work out, but shit. That was hilarious, dude. I was fuming when I watched that draft at a bar. I was so excited. I was hoping they're going to grab even Devin White. I was like, take a linebacker high. Hey, and now we have Devin White when he's older on the team on a cheap contract. So there we go. The classic one, baby. Running back. Let's have another Cleveland Farrell night. I like that. Dude. Skip Bayless and see Shannon Sharp. Just why doesn't Shannon Sharp, you know, get Shannon Sharp needs to get with someone at his own pace. I mean, I think he would just have less problems. You know, I think they'd be less money hungry. That's all I'm gonna say. That's the last Shannon Sharp. Maybe Shannon Sharp needs to be more like Skip. I never thought I would say that, but. Whew. Did you guys see that Shannon Sharp, he took time off ESPN today? He said, all right, here we go. The draft is starting. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's get ready. Let's get ready. Time to get serious, guys. Oh, David Carr giving an update on Derek. Okay. Okay, here comes the pick. Pick number 1 on the clock. On the clock. We know what they're going to do, baby. The Tennessee Titans. And now we got to get ready to see if there's some trades. Punk ass Roger Goodell's coming out on a bike. Still don't like that mother effer. I don't care what little media shit he does. Fuck you, Goodell. By the way, we're making no YouTube ad money tonight. I'm going to say I accidentally dropped the F-bomb at the beginning of the show. Yeah, I think Shedeur Sanders is in big trouble, dude. They're openly saying on NFL Network that they don't think it's going down tonight, which I've never seen them. You know, that didn't happen with Will Levis a couple years ago. Oh, James Jones and Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne is coming out there. Wheezy F baby. Dude, they should have had him do this Super Bowl show instead of Kendrick Lamar, dude. And I'm sorry, dude. I feel like Kendrick Lamar didn't even do his dope tracks. So a Ted Lasso reference is the next clue. Here we go. On the clock. Goodell. There we go. We got Lil Wayne, though. All right. You know, I saw him live in Fresno a long time ago. Dude, Green Bay for the draft. I'm sorry. You already had people talking trash about how it's boring, it's cold. You gotta go to a lit city for the draft. Vegas, New Orleans, Austin, Texas, maybe. Even Dallas, LA, of course. I think Fresno would be better than friggin' Green Bay. Go to a college football town. Boise, Idaho. All right, so they're about to announce it. We'll see what's going on. James Jones, though, right behind the commissioner. He's getting connected there. Former Raider, former Green Bay Packer wide receiver, now working with the Raiders. Browns are believed to have something cooking. All right, what are we doing? Where's the NFL? All right, Goodell's just talking out of his ass. Sir Chai, Kendrick was epic. Wayne be too drugged up. I can't deny that. I can't deny that. I personally like Lil Wayne's music more, but I think you're right. I think he definitely wouldn't be sober during the performance. Jordy Nelson is coming. What? Jordy Nelson and Clay Matthews. Where's Aaron Rodgers? How are they not going to invite Aaron Rodgers when it's the Green Bay freaking draft, Green Bay Packers? Just because he was real about, I mean, he was saying what he thought about the vaccine. And now you're going to blacklist Aaron Rodgers? To me, that's some bullshit. And no Brett Favre? How do you not have Brett Favre when you're trying to get former Packers? That is bullshit. Ooh, Trump. Clay Matthews saying Trump sent him a message. My fellow Americans? The Bears still suck. There's no way Trump said the Bears still suck. He's got Trump Tower in Chicago. He wouldn't say that. He's got Trump Tower in Chicago. Hey, Clay Matthews is all right. Making a joke saying he got a message from Trump that the Bears still suck. And the announcers on NFL Network don't know what to do. They are shook. Am I freezing? Oh, no, we're good. We good. Okay. The draft is open. The Titans is on the clock, baby. Roger Goodell looks like he pays $25K per butt cheek. I love it. Dude, I miss going live. All right, dude. Let me know if I'm lagging out or if I'm good, because my shit is lagging a little bit, but it says I'm good. All right, Titans on the clock. Cheers up, beers up. Everyone's lagging. Dude, are they going to... Is it... Oh, it's good? Okay, I'm good. All right, we're good. All right. I trust you guys. All right. So we know it's going to be Cam Ward. So we're kind of still in rumor mode since we know that's Ward. Oh, Russell Wilson. All right, we gotta check this out. Russell Wilson just put out a video of him in the Giants uniform, and we find Russell Wilson funny here. All right, hold on. Let me get the audio. I'll be doing more shit though. I've been waiting for the season to pick up, and when the season's actually picking up, I'm gonna be doing way more shit. I've just been, when it's slow, I've been trying to not force it with content too much. I'm not gonna just do some. I'm not gonna do the whole make some shit up thing, which I'm not gonna lie. You know, a lot of YouTubers have to do that. I have been playing some Fortnite. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why he's always funny. I don't know why Russell Wilson is always so funny to me. We in MetLife, baby. Let's ride. He's got to do. Well, we wanted him to join this. Oh, you guys didn't even hear.
All the amazing fans, and we're here right now in MetLife Stadium. All the amazing fans, and it's the NFL draft party. My first time wearing the jersey. Go Big Blue, baby.
This dude is stoked off Russell Wilson. Second he throws a pick, they're all gonna turn on him. You guys know how that goes. All right, Titans on the clock. You got these Titan fans pumped the hell up. I gotta hide these audios from the TV, or else I'll get freaking dinged. Dude, I got dinged where last time I let audio play, I got dinged to where they said I couldn't go live for like a week. Rebecca Diamond, we miss you too. You come live when there's actually something to talk about. Appreciate you, Rebecca Diamond. Everybody give a shout out to Rebecca Diamond. That's what I'm trying to do, man. I'm trying to not hoe it out too much. Not hoe it out too much. But honestly, I'm getting excited now that the season's coming around. But this is what happens. We get excited for the draft. There's some shit to talk about. And then boom, it dies again in June and July. And it's freaking nothing. But appreciate you, Rebecca Diamond. And we'll try to do some more stuff when thank you, John Raider Snake, getting that bot out of here. When we got some stuff to talk about. I've been doing a little bit more vids, but just like a couple a week. But hey, at least you know when I do one, there's some shit to talk about. Travis Hunter rocking the pink suit. I don't know if I would have done that, but okay. I would have gone with this, the cream off-white. I think that's pretty fresh by Will Johnson here. Pretty good fit, not going to lie. Turquoise-ish green, Shamar Stewart. Hey, Jeanty, I like the pattern. I like the pattern. That's pretty fresh. And the flag, I love the American flag there. That's pretty fresh. Milrow, can we get this guy in the second round? I just want to see this guy be our version of Taysom Hill until freaking he's able to take over from Geno. That's my dream come true. I would much rather grab this guy in the second round. I might even be down to trade up in the late first, though, but that is a pretty fresh fit, staying classic, staying all black, little off black, little gray, and you got a couple of emblems there. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Some patches. J baby, that's a cool little chain. Okay, Mason Graham, we don't need some freaking vegetables on your neck. What is going on here? JB86, Mr. Wi-Fi, I'm back in the US. What game we go into this year? Oh shit. We need the schedule to come. So I'll go live when the schedule comes out. Believe it's gonna be what? May, right? It happens late May. That's what happened last year. You know what? Even though it might hurt, I want to go to a game against the Chiefs. Raiders game against the Chiefs. Or if we play Chargers, though, it's easier for me to go to LA. I'm hoping that we play the Seahawks this year because that will be really close for me to go to. All right, let's go. All right. Wait a second. Okay, no update yet. Making sure I didn't miss any freaking breaking news. Raider Rock, miss you, homie. Glad to be back on the live. Hope we get Jeanty, but we have so many holes. I don't really care who we pick up, but they better be a motherfucking dog. Let's freaking go, Raider Rock. Look, I'll be down with the O-line. I'll be down with the O-line. Take the best O-line available. I think a lot of people are going to be taking O-line high up, though. Goodell's coming out to announce Cam Ward unless we get an absolute shocker here. And you guys know I love a freaking shocker. No way. Trade just announced. Hold up. The Titans. Cameron Ward selected and going to the Tennessee Titans. Miami Hurricane, man, he deserved it. Great year last year. The unanimous. You let me know I'll meet you in Vegas. JB86, you let me know I'll meet you in Vegas or in KC. I was there for the Christmas win. Whoo, that was a good pick to go there during the Christmas win. I think somebody would fight me though, because I'd be so annoying during that kind of win, rubbing it in. That'd be badass, dude. I do want to do some tailgate action, some more on the scene stuff. I'm actually buying a little mic to go do some stuff like that. And here we go. The Browns and Jags agreed to a trade. Now the Jacksonville Jaguars have the second overall pick. while Cleveland goes to the 5th pick. So everything has changed right now. Jags are now on the clock. They got to update this. This is going to be Browns right here. Huge news. Looks like the Jacksonville Jags are probably going to be getting Travis Hunter, right? Unless they are they going to grab Shador and then trade away Trevor Lawrence? Now that would be, I like a story. That would be a good story. Okay, that's a pretty cool fit by Abdul Carter. It's kind of a little, to me, at the end of the day, you just got to wear a suit. None of this weird new stuff. It looks a little bit too much like almost like a kimono type of thing. I don't know. And Cam Ward, he just got drafted. I love the hurricane pin right there with the chain. And that classic kind of cream looking blazer. Pretty good fit there. But Abdul Carter, it's just like, dude, you don't got to make it complicated. Just get a suit. I mean, what's going on? All right. Jags are bold. So what did they give up to make this trade? Dude, they gave up next year's first and a 2nd rounder this year and a 4th round pick this year. Okay, so they basically gave up a 1st round next year, 2nd round this year to swap to number 2. That's what the Jags just did. Is Travis Hunter worth that? Oh, dude, they gave up a lot. Jags gave up next year's first. And have you seen what their GM looks like? The Jaguars GM? Let me see this. Have you seen what this fool looks like? He literally, he looks like how I looked when I was 22. This is the Jags. This is the dude. Let's get this fool zoomed in. This is the dude who just gave up a 2nd round pick this year, next year's first, to move up and from number 5 to pick 2. Yes. Can this fool even drink? This dude I think he's like 35. He looks young. He even looks young for 35. I mean, most people are 35 look. But this is the fool who just made this trade. You better hope this is right. You better hope this works. Pete Carroll's still dropping draft clues. What does this mean? All right, so Cam Ward celebrating the moment. Happy for Tennessee Titans fans. They've had a rough time in the post Ryan Tannehill era ever since his downfall. Saints still discussing quarterback. We'll see what happens there. Let me see if we got some new ammo from a rap sheet. Okay. Ooh, the GM of the Jags is celebrating. He just gave one of those big bro freaking handshakes. He always wears a hoodie sweater with a blazer over it. I'm not going to lie. I don't like hoodies underneath blazers. I used to do that in my 20s, but no, I don't think it looks good. Okay, so the pick is in. Are you trading all this for Travis Hunter? I mean, they got some pretty good weapons. You got Brian Thomas. If they get Travis Hunter, you're going to have Brian Thomas, who was a freaking beast last year. And then you're going to have Travis Hunter. If Trevor Lawrence fails this year, you kick his ass out of the building. I'm sorry. How do you mess this up? All right, here we go. Jacksonville with the pick. Yeah, so this is Trevor Lawrence's last straw. I mean, maybe that's worth giving up that draft capital. Personally, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have been happy if my team did it, the Raiders. But maybe it'll be worth it for them. I don't know. Yeah, Cleveland could have been. This dude looks like he still plays Fortnite. I love that. I love that chat. I'm glad I saw that one. They fly by sometimes. All right, we got to get rid of some of these guys. All right. Let's see what's going on. Dude. So Tyler Lockett going to be catching passes from Cam Ward now. Dude, what oh. So, okay, we still don't know. So, I mean, Travis Hunter, he does fill two needs if he's going to be a two-way player. I don't think they're going to make him go two-way. You can't do that at the NFL level. I don't care what anyone says. Like, this isn't freaking Pop Warner. This isn't Colorado. I mean, and honestly, probably would have been better if he didn't go two ways. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. They're about to announce it. Let's see. You know what? Let's check out what Schefter's got going on too, because he's always got some good shit, honestly. Oh, okay. Okay, Eric Armstead, Jags D lineman's going to announce the pick. Oh, 34 years old. Duval, they're doing the Duval. No, that is a cringe ass chant, bro. Sorry, Jacksonville. I know some people in Jacksonville, but still. Duval. All right. Let's check out, see what Florio's saying too. He's always got some good stuff. Okay. So there's no big update right now. But here we go. We have a trade, obviously. We know that. That's why you're up there, fool. All right. They're announcing it. Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter. Congratulations. He had to deal with the rumors about his girlfriend. Remember, she said that she used to go to parties and he would wait outside in the car, and obviously that went viral. I felt bad for the kid. She probably just didn't know how to talk in interviews and stuff, and she really screwed up. And that was a bad moment for Travis Hunter with his girlfriend. But having to deal with all that drama as a young guy and kind of getting roasted on the internet like that. See, look, right when you type in Travis Hunter, it shows his girlfriend. So shout out to him, man. I mean, that's rough. I don't know if I would have been mentally, well, if I'm getting paid, I could deal with a lot of stuff. So if I was getting paid like him, I could. But yeah, man, that'd be a lot for a young guy to handle, getting roasted online like that. So, hey, shout out to him. He's smiling through it all. Despite the internet coming after him in his relationship. And now he's a Jacksonville Jaguar, going to be catching passes from Trevor Lawrence. You got Brian Thomas there. He is loving this right now. He is dancing it up. And you know what? Now I support the pink blazer. That doesn't look too bad. Heisman Trophy winner, obviously. And now Trevor Lawrence. If you don't have a good year this year, Trevor, it's over. It is done. He might be an Indianapolis Colt after this year if it doesn't go well. That is a good meme. Travis Hunter's girlfriend when he gets drafted. Do you guys remember that? The Russell Wilson, the ex-girlfriend. Dude, that is too many picks for Travis Hunter, though. No, to me, no. Like, that's too many picks for any wide receiver. I wouldn't give up that many picks for even Jamar Chase. I'm sorry. Yes, they're game-changing players, but I would rather have my picks. And I just also feel like if you got one dude who's really good, team strategizing, it's really easy to take one guy out, whether it be an edge rusher, wide receiver. Well, thankfully they have Brian Thomas, so that's why there's no excuses for Trevor Lawrence this year. But yeah, and I wouldn't give up that much, man, for anybody. Let me see what the oh. So, okay, I better not keep searching on here because this platform is, yeah, there's always bad stuff on there. So I'm going to quit searching on there. Anyways, though, Travis Hunter had no idea this was happening. He's saying that right now. So now the Jags are out on Ashton Jeanty. A lot of people thought, hey, maybe they'll do that even though they have Bigsby. I never thought the Jags were going to get Jeanty because they got Bigsby and ETN, who aren't bad. I mean, they're good. They're not freaking elite, but they're great, actually. You got a 1-2 punch there already. 0 conversations with the Jags prior to the combine. That is a big shocker. So what do you guys think the Giants do? Abdul Carter? Abdul Carter to the Giants? They're on the clock. You know, I'm rooting for Kayvon Thibodeau out of Oregon, but if the Giants move on, or if the Giants draft Abdul Carter, I mean, they're clearly going to move on from Kayvon Thibodeau. Because they got Brian Burns. They traded for him from the Panthers last year. Oof. These highlights, though, man, Travis Hunter is a really great wide receiver, so I mean, he's going to do well. He's going to do well this year. That's for sure. Just, was it really worth next year's first and a second this year? Jags are going all in, so, and they still got to go against the Texans and CJ Stroud, and that's a team that does not look like it's slowing down. I mean, it wasn't amazing last year, but still. So, will the Giants grab Shador? I don't think so. I'm going to call it right now. The Giants are not going to draft Shador Sanders. Giants pick is in right now, though. Ooh, Adam Schefter says that Travis Hunter is going to be two-way. He's going to go two-way. Wow. Yeah, I had to get off Twitter, dude. It's like, never type in the word girlfriend on Twitter because then just the nastiest stuff comes up. Not like the nastiest, but like obviously not family friendly. All right, so here we go. Giants are picking Abdul Carter, like we all expected. Abdul Carter, so Kayvon Thibodeau's on the block. Anybody want Kayvon Thibodeau? Kayvon Thibodeau, he is on the block for sure. Now, at this point. So 3 more picks till the Raiders pick. I'm going to be live throughout the entire first round. I might try to pop in a little video. Maybe it's probably going to be tough, but I'm going to be live for this first round. But it is falling in a way where, look, the Raiders are going to have the option to take Ashton Jeanty at this point. Will they do it? I don't think they're going to do it. I think they're going to go O-line, but there you have it. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would have a package of plays for Travis Hunter. At the same time, though, if you use Travis Hunter sparingly in your offense, then whenever you see him on the field, teams are going to be like, ball's going that way. Hopefully he could dominate anyways, but if he was that good where he's going to dominate anyways, then he might as well play the guy full-time at wide receiver. So it's going to be a complicated process. I'm interested to see what the Jags do. But he's a great player, and he's part of the reason why Colorado had any chance in a lot of these games against these big powerhouse teams. We'll see what's up. I know day 2. Look. I like day 2 and day 3 more than round 1, but I cannot go live for like 4 hours. I can't do it. I'm already losing my voice just from freaking 20 minutes. So he's got to be coached by the angry Brian Dable. Thankfully, he's had some weight loss, so he's a little less angry. But that guy is always heated. AB saying Travis Hunter, the first player to play both ways since Shannon Sharp. So Gruden is criticizing this pick here. Brian Dable sipping a latte, or maybe some beer. Who knows?
I don't know what they're going to do, but I think this says a lot about Shedeur Sanders and where he's going to go. If the Giants don't take him with their quarterback situation, who's taking him?
It's going to be a while.
I think Abdullah Carter is the pick. I think that combination of Brian Burns, Thibodeau, Carter, Dexter Lawrence, that gives you a chance every Sunday. And how about Ashton Jeanty right here to replace Saquon Barkley?
Right here?
I mean, what?
So that was his prediction. I mean, everybody knew they were going Carter there, so it wasn't too big of a shocker. Let me make sure my TV's on live. Okay. So okay, now we are on Patriots. Patriots probably going O-line. I think they would have grabbed Travis Hunter if he would have fell. Patriots have a running back, so you don't have to worry about them grabbing J&T if you're interested in that. So a lot of people think that the Browns may keep trading back. I don't know what the Browns are going to do, man. Oh, okay. So this is a real thing. If Diana Rossini's saying it, they're going to keep trading back. Well, shit, if you can keep getting second rounders next year, first rounders, I mean, I think the Browns won that trade. I mean, who won the trade between the Browns and the Jags? Browns clearly won it. You get a first next year. You're picking at 5 still this year, and you got an extra second. They got 2 second rounders. They can grab a quarterback in the second round for sure. I mean, the Browns, if you're already dealing with the Deshaun Watson shit, and you're really hamstrung with cap space, you might as well get as many picks as you can. So I like what the Browns are doing here. And I like the fact that they went out and grabbed Joe Flacco. I like that they made the move for Jerry Jeudy last year too. Yeah, I mean, exactly. That was too much. Travis Hunter's a great player, but that's extra. That's some Shannon Sharp. That you know what? The Jags paid $25,000 an ass cheek for Travis Hunter. That is what happened. They paid $25,000 an ass cheek for Travis Hunter. They pull in Shannon Sharp. All right, so here we go. Hey, Browns are finally making some good moves. What did he say? What? No way. There's no way this is real. Okay, I gotta scroll fast past these ass cheeks on freaking X. This dude looks like a this dude over here looks like a tweaker, like tweaker Louis C.K. This guy looks like tweaker Louis C.K. over here. All right, let's see some more little updates here. See if we got rap sheet on anything. I got one more beer after this. Oh shit, dude. I've been sipping slow, dude. I've been on good behavior this whole time. Sipping slow. Yeah, so if the Browns are trying to trade back, I do think the Broncos are trying to snipe the Raiders. Grab Jeanty. They need a running back bad. Patriots picks already in. Dude, hopefully the Raiders don't do anything stupid, dude. Pick 6, who are we getting? At this point, I'm hoping Ashton Jeanty. I mean, if people are really trying to trade up to grab him, I hope they grab him. I think they're going to get the tackle, the one that could play both ways out of Georgia. Mimbu. I'm probably mispronouncing it because I'm horrible at pronouncing names. I've heard they're going to, that's a possibility. One of the top tackles at this point. Depends on what the Patriots do, though. Will they snipe him? Or are they going to go ahead and get Will Campbell? But I would anticipate second best tackle in the draft. Mimbu or Mimbo? How do you say this, dude? How do you pronounce it? Okay, Patriots are selected right now. Will Campbell, exactly. So they grab Will Campbell. Patriots grab Will Campbell. So giving Drake May some help. I really think they need to help Drake May with weapons at wide receiver, pass catchers. Doesn't have much out there in New England, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what's happening. It is, dude. Is it still 77? It is still 77 degrees. I mean, you could get wide receiver in day 2 really easily. So there's that. I mean, I understand that. Oh, wow. So people chose which songs they want to walk out to. That's actually kind of interesting. I like that. So Travis Hunter chose to go Let It All Work Out by Lil Wayne. Okay. Okay. Jahad Campbell has a little baby. Mason Graham is walking out to Gunna. We are on the clock. Shout out to Jonathan, man. Miss you, bro. Happy draft day. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Appreciate you. And hey, Patriots just made their pick. Then we got the Browns, and then we got the motherfucker. Let it all work out. Let it all be how it was supposed to be. Jags made the trade, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's make sure that nobody is trading with the Browns right now. At number 4, the Patriots will take Will Campbell. Yeah, we already know that. Oh, yeah, I'll check out the music more in a little bit. Matthew Golden, wide receiver, has Outcast. Shout out to Raider Rock. Hey, we're not getting too crazy today. You know, we're going professional. We're going to be a professional show. All right. What is going down? Oh, Will Campbell is crying, bro. Oh, he's got the waterworks. Ooh, bro. So he really wanted to be a New England Patriot. Look, I still think they're going to get their ass whooped this year. They got Josh McDaniels as offensive coordinator. But I feel happy for the guy. Shout out to Will Campbell. You know that video's going viral. You guys are going to see that everywhere in a second. That shit's going everywhere. These Patriots fans are stoked. You gonna cry for us, bro? Hell yeah. All right. Oh, cool. This is a way better layout. Okay, so we're going to go with this layout. Yeah, dude, he needed to wipe the nose. Okay, it's okay with your eyes being watery, but then the nose, it was like, dude, come on, man. We got to clean up the nose, man. Okay. So Raiders look like they're going to have the opportunity to grab Jeanty, or Jeanty, whatever you want to say. Here we go. Here we motherfreaking go. Dude, there are people yelling in the alley outside my place. You might, literally, I heard some two dudes fighting yesterday. You might hear some dudes fight in a little bit. Okay, Jags pick is in. Jags look like they're going to draft. They are not going to trade. This is good news for Vegas. So Armand Membu, right. He's still available, and it was Missouri. Honestly, I'm not, when it comes to O-linemen, I defer to the experts. I'm not watching O-linemen all day, unfortunately. I wish I had the time, but no. So Browns are selecting right now. Goodell's coming out. The Browns select Mason Graham. Good pickup. Good job by their freaking little boy GM. You got the best defensive tackle in the draft, an extra second rounder, and you got a first round pick next year. That's better than freaking Travis Hunter. Good job by the Jacksonville Jags. The Jags may be back. This little Fortnite GM 34-year-old might know what the fuck he's doing. That is pretty good. Honestly, shout out to him. Good job. All right. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous, bro. Will Campbell just went to the Patriots. The Browns grabbed Mason Graham, and now my Raiders, baby, are on the mother effing clock. Let's go. Is it Jeanty? The chat wants Jeanty or Jeanty. I know I pronounce it incorrectly sometimes. That's what I do. But here we go. Pete Carroll has been dropping clues all day. The latest clue, John Cena, clue number 5. John Cena with the WWE Championship belt. Ted Lasso was the 4th clue. Playing darts. Is it Jackson Dart? Don't think so. Clue number 3, Outcast. So fresh and so clean. Sipping a milkshake in a snowstorm. Clue number 2, Snoop Doggy Doggy Dog with some shades on. And clue number 1, from the movie Sinners, Michael B. Jordan. What the hell is going to happen? And this is kind of another clue. Guns Up with The Office. And you got a Will Smith clue. So obviously none of that's going to mean anything. It's probably all smoke. But we got to figure out what the hell the Raiders are going to do right now. They are on the clock. And we're ready to go. Geno Smith's the QB. They got that taken care of. I mean, really, you can't go wrong here. We've seen the Raiders go wrong historically in the draft, but I feel like this is an area where you can't mess it up. And I know all of you are going to say I'm jinxing it right now by even saying that, but I'm staying strong. Wait, I'm not behind. I'm watching on YouTube TV. Shout out to YouTube. Okay. I'm watching NFL Network right now at the same time. Okay. Raiders are on the clock. You can see it lit in the background at Green Bay. No, man. No. So what do we want? I think they're going Mimbo. I mean, I want Jeanty because it's flashy, it's sexier, it's fun, it's more fun. Even though it's probably smarter to take a running back in day 2, day 3. But I have a feeling they're going tackle. Where's it at? We got some interviews going on. Mason Graham just elected by the Browns. And is Pete Carroll going to announce it on X since he keeps freaking making tweets? Huh? All right, we'll see what's going on. Okay, let's see. Commissioner is coming out right now. Son of a bitch. Don't screw this up. Raiders select Ashton Jeanty. Let's fucking go! We got the generational back here in Vegas with Geno Smith, Pete Carroll. There's no way it was possible. I thought it was too good to be true. And now he's going to be a Raider. And we complimented the suit earlier in the night. We liked the pattern on the dark suit earlier in the night. And now at a Boise State, I got the Fresno State helmet over here, but that's okay. This will be my favorite Boise State player ever. Ashton Jeanty is now officially a Las Vegas Raider. They did it. It happened. No freaking way. And running back at number 6. Hey, this is going to be a criticized move. Maybe you should have went and got a guy in day 2. Raiders cheesed it up. And kind of made it seem like, oh yeah, we definitely want Ashton Jeanty. We 100%. And here we go, Tedford Von Patriot. Appreciate you. We got Jeanty. Ivan Estrella as well. Appreciate you. Woo! And now I'm sweating. I'm already tired just watching this guy's highlights. I mean, the Marshawn Lynch comp, it just seemed like it made too much sense, and now he's going to be rolling through in Vegas. I cannot believe. Did you guys know already? And people are going absolutely insane. Jeanty has the watch party in Texas right now. Mark Davis hanging out, celebrating this. You're gonna have a group of fans. You're gonna have a group of fans say, "Oh, you should have got it. You should have got it in the second round. Got a running back." Appreciate you guys all. Oh my God. Wow. Hey, That means they're keeping Colton Miller. Re-sign Colton Miller. You got your left tackle. Shout out to Tedford Von Patriot. Appreciate you. Ivan pumped up as well. And he's got the hat on. You know what? Will I be able to get away with it? Just screw it. There you go. I had to show it as much as I could for a little bit. And the best part about this is the guy looks happy. The guy looks like he wants to be a part of the Raiders. He spoke positively about him. We've been teasing this the whole time. We've been thinking, is it really going to be this simple? Is it just Raiders need a running back? Don't really have one on the roster. You got Raheem Mostert. That's it. And now it looks like it's going to be just that simple, exactly like that. And hey, I'm feeling positive about this season, man. And then you got Geno Smith reaction already. This is a huge upgrade in just 1 year. I mean, we really haven't had shit in a long time. I mean, let's be completely real. Since Josh Jacobs left, we really haven't had shit on offense. We just got Brock Bowers last year. And now we await, do the Raiders trade up? We've seen some teams be down to trade back. Is it possible they trade up to grab somebody towards the end of this round? First round. Dude, I am sweating. Milrow round 2. This is a historic. Man, I literally just thought, you know what, it would be cool, but we're not gonna do it. We don't do the shit you're supposed to do. We don't do the shit that gets the most headlines. We overcomplicate things. We reach for things, and there you have it. Let me see if I can find. Let's find some more stuff and see. We got a Geno Smith reaction. Let's see if Pete Carroll is still dropping some tweets since he's been talking about this whole time. So what do these draft clues even mean? This has nothing to do with Ashton. I don't see what this has to do with Jeanty at all. Ted Lasso. Outcast. Well, wait a second. So you got Outcast. Okay, it was Gunna. Because I was like, all right, was his song that he chose to come out to maybe Outcast? No, it's Gunna there. That's the song he chose to come out to. But nothing really there. Let's see if we got a. Hey, beef up the O-line. We need a receiver. We need a corner. Oh, so he did Here's some of his sponsors. I don't know where I'm going, but I know I'm going to Buffalo Wild Wings, all you can eat when I get there. There you go. The running back at Boise State's already making his cash, partnering up with Buffalo Wild Wings. You love to see that. Love to see that. Sorry about that. Oh, dude, I like this with the Chip Kelly offense. Read option, man. That's going to be scary. Geno still has some wheels at age 34 years old. Then you got a big back. Watch out for those dives. Keep it. Go to the outside. I like this with the Chip Kelly offense. I'm not going to lie. I really like this move. Everybody's been hyping him up. Everybody's been saying he's that guy. If he could live up to Saquon Barkley, right? If he could live up to a Marshawn Lynch, it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. And then you got Chip Kelly there. We're running RPOs. I think it's going to be. And then you already got Bowers. You got some decent options on the outside. I still think we need to upgrade at wide receiver. I really would have been down for McMillan too at wide receiver, but I think you could find some guys day 2. If I was the Raiders, I would trade up in the first round. Try to grab Egbuka, Ohio State. Chip Kelly coached him last year. Something like that. But wow. Hey, I like that. I like that. Instant upgrade. And sorry, I got a little too crazy. Clearly photoshopped, but I still like that. Okay, I don't want to get in trouble playing this though. I'm ready to go entertain each and every week on Sunday. All right, the New York Jets have selected Mimbu out of Missouri. I thought that's what the Raiders were going to do. I thought the Raiders were going to grab a tackle and kind of disappoint us, but grab a replacement for Colton Miller, something like that, right? If they don't re-sign him. Now it looks like they're going to probably have to re-sign Colton Miller. All right, let's check it. Let's check out a little bit of what happened here. Let's find a good quote. Shout out to George. Wi-Fi, you're so right. Jeanty looks happy to be a Raider. Wow. When I was much younger, everyone wanted to be a Raider. What happened is, yeah, it's been on a downward trend lately, but the guy, you got a lot of cheese, you got a lot of smiles here. And you got to think about this. These people are hanging out in Green Bay this week. You know, Green Bay's got some great history, but do you really want to live there, right? Yeah, it's all football and study, but let's be real. There's nothing to do. It's boring. If you could stay out of trouble, Vegas is a great city to live for an NFL player. So I think he's probably experiencing what it's been like to be in Green Bay this past week and thinking like, wow, really glad I'm in Vegas, not somewhere like Green Bay. That's why you had that comment. I'm ready to entertain each and every single week. You're in one of the entertainment capitals of the world, you know, almost like a new version of Los Angeles, right? So, yeah, I mean, I think he's some smiles. I like that. Heisman. I mean, I think he should have won the Heisman. So yeah, he had that letter that he wrote to all the GMs out there before the draft saying it's tackle football. You know what I'm saying? I draft the guy they can't tackle. Bold words, big confidence. I like it. And now we have the Carolina Panthers on the clock as well. Boise State too. I mean, his family's in Texas, but you're still semi on the West Coast here. You know, Idaho, close enough. So yeah, good commute. He's got a good commute too. Oh, so we got a Raiders draft party. We got a Bookie out there at the draft party in Vegas watching this happen. I want to hear the reaction of the crowd here when they grab a Jeanty. And my bad for continuing to mess it up. I'm not going to mess it up anymore. He didn't get the straight up answer. Okay. There was a shock. That's the best one. That's a shock. That's badass though. People enjoying it, having some fun there. Oh yeah, let's look at some freaking stats. Raiders PR team putting some facts out here about the new running back. So Heisman Trophy runner-up as a junior led the NCAA with 2,600 rushing yards, second most in FBS history, only behind Barry Sanders. I mean, that's great company to be around. Established a record in 2024, 14 games with 100-plus rushing yards, posted 29 rushing touchdowns in 2024, the second most in the NCAA, and tied for seventh in FBS history. Totaled 2,739 yards from scrimmage in 2024, the most in the NCAA and the third most in FBS history. I'm seeing a lot of history and a lot of making history here. And let's hope he can carry this over to the NFL. And now you got people coping. You got Bears fans coping. Big Cat, big time Bears fan coping, saying, you know, it's incredible. You know, I spent all week telling myself, he's incredible and the Bears need him. Now I'm upset they didn't take him, even though a week ago I didn't want him. It's the up and down, right? And these are the flashiest Crocs I think I have ever seen. some of the flashiest Crocs. But we'll keep our ears peeled to see if anything else happens in the first round. And we'll be doing some more videos breaking down the second round picks and third round picks. I'm staying live for the rest of the first round right now. I got to stay live and watch this. And I think I need another beer. All right, so Panthers are on the clock. Let me get my freaking TV back on. Shout out to you guys. So even Max Crosby's happy about the pick. What did Crosby say? Oh, I recorded it too. Did you record up to here? Okay, I was gonna put it in Google Drive if you're down to upload it. Oh, you got my reaction like straight up? Like, did you send it to me on Discord? I need to not be showing you guys this. What? No, I was gonna upload it to YouTube. Hey guys, you guys seen a little bit behind the scenes here, huh? Yikes. Okay. All right, so Panthers are on the clock. Really, for us, a lot of us, I'm interested to see what the Cowboys do. Wi-Fi running backs can have a short run in the NFL. Can we become a contender while Ashton is in his prime? I think we can, dude. I think we got the highest paid coordinator in the NFL. We got a good veteran quarterback who's got some good chemistry with his head coach. And the Panthers grab McMillan out of Arizona. Big wide receiver, pairing him with Leggett. Going to be catching passes from Bryce Young. That's a pretty good pickup for them. They probably are stoked that he fell there. I still think they need some speed at wide receiver, but there you have it. McMillan going to the Carolina Panthers. Okay, so I think Audrey, where did she send it to me at? Oh, that. I feel like Ruben stuttered. I need to freaking get a towel and wipe myself off here. The Saints get Sanders, you guys think? The Saints are on the clock right now. Are they going to grab Shedeur Sanders? Look, they need a QB. I do not think the Saints are going to grab Sanders. I'll say that right now. I'll put it all on the line right now. The Saints are not going to grab Shedeur Sanders. I'm going all in. Saints will not grab Shedeur Sanders. Which means, hey, if you're a fan of them and you know, you'll be stoked by the fact that there's a chance that he could become available later on. Yeah, Saints are on the clock. Drop the Derek Carr emojis, members. Drop the DC emojis. So we got a little bit of a Jeanty interview too, which was cool. All right, McMillan with Bryce Young. Let's see if Bryce Young could turn things around, man. Seems like a good guy. He seems like he's got good character. Rooting for him. Derek Carr's future's in doubt. Will the Saints grab? I think they're more likely to grab Jackson Dart here, if I'm going to be completely real. Carr might have to take this year off, man. I think he's going to keep playing. But, yeah, I don't think he's, I still don't think the Saints are as high on Shador. Shador is looking around. Oh, bro, he is so lucky he's not there in person. You know they'd be ripping into him. Where's Dion? Where's Dion? Dion Sanders. Dion. Coach Prime. Ooh, Nick Underhill already leaking it. The Saints are picking Kelvin Banks. No Shador Sanders. This guy knows some of the people, part of the team, beat reporter there. He's kind of like their version of a Vic Tafer over there. And looks like the Saints, according to him, we'll see if he's, wrong. I'm pretty sure he knows what's going on there. I don't think he'd say it unless he knew. So if Carr's not ready, it looks like it's going to be the Spencer Rattler show, unless they get somebody in the second round or late first round. But doesn't look like New Orleans is grabbing with new head coach Kellen Moore, who just won a Super Bowl with the Eagles, man. All right. Roger Goodell out there checking out the Saints choice. Are they going to grab a QB here with the uncertainty around DC4? Kelvin Banks, Nick Underhill was right. Shout out to him. He had the scoop on there. They grab an offensive tackle. So it went Will Campbell, Mimbu, and then Kelvin Banks for the top 3 tackles in the draft. And the family's crying. You gotta love that. So Trevor Penning for the Saints, he's on the trade block, definitely, because the gentleman at left tackle who they drafted last year from Oregon State, he's good to go. He's good to go. So no Shador Sanders yet. Do we got a live draft reaction from Shador? Yikes. Yeah, I think the Saints are going to try to grab Jackson Dart in the high second round, late first, which is why I'm staying live till this is over, dude. Some people tried to hit me up to chill, and I was like, you know what, dude? No, this is huge tonight. All right, so now that we got that taken care of, Niners picking at 11. Interesting to see what happens there. Then you got the Cowboys. Bears on the clock right now. Shador. Oh, they got video on Shador right now. Let me try to find that. Oh, Shador's trying to act like it's no big deal, but he's trying to laugh, but he looked a little confident when the Saints are about to pick. And now he's changing the tune here. Man, I'm so happy we got the best running back in the draft. Best running back maybe in the past 3 drafts. And I don't really like the new style of back you have where they're more shifty and more of a pass catcher. You know, the Bijan Robinsons of the world and whatnot. I'm more interested in I like the old school power backs. Shout out to Ivan. I do see Shador. I think Shador's fault. I said at the start of this video, Shador is not going to be drafted in the first round. I was about to place, I don't place money on things anymore, but I was about to do that because I felt it so hard this morning, reading all the tea leaves and everything. I was like, you know what, man? I feel like Shannon Sharp. I'm about to pay $25K a cheek to say that Shador is going to fall in the second round. That's how I felt. Yeah, dude, I like a back that can break some tackles. I do not think Shiloh is going to be drafted. I liked his swagger in college, but I do not think Shiloh is going to be drafted. Man. Oh, and isn't freaking Nightcap doing a live reaction too? That's awkward. Okay, so there's some lady talking here. Oh, I forgot we got Falcons. We got Falcons fans in here. What's up, bro? Wow. Wasn't that crazy? Wow. You already know this is the agent. Either an agent or an offensive lineman. Probably offensive lineman. Bears are about to make their pick in Green Bay. Enemy territory. Bears are on the clock. What's going on, man? What's going on here? No, the Bears are not going to draft a tight end. They already have Cole Kmet. I don't know why people think they're freaking going to draft the tight end. All right, so they're doing a little speech here. They got some tragic stuff going on. Steve McMichael passed away, and the Bears are selecting right now. Okay, so they're doing an homage to Walter Payton. All right, Bears are selecting. My bad, I'm just typing some shit out. Oh my, no. What? The Bears select Loveland out of Michigan, the tight end. I thought this guy was going to slip a little bit, and I thought Tyler Warren would be the first tight end selected here. And the Bears go for Loveland. And like I just said, you have Cole Kmet, who's a decent, I mean, I think he's a good tight end. But Bears elect to go at Loveland. I don't think that's I mean, they want to run the football more, and this guy can help block. But yeah. I don't know about that. Okay, so let's check out. Let's go ahead and make fun of my Okay, let's go ahead and make fun of my reaction. This is going to be meta. We're reacting to my reaction. Oh, shit. Okay, so we're reacting to my reaction here. We'll see what's up. Patriots. The Browns grab Mason Graham, and now my Raiders, baby, are on the mother effing clock. Let's go. Oh, no. Is it Jeanty? The chat wants Jeanty. Okay, or Jeanty. I know I pronounce it incorrectly sometimes. That's what I do. But here we go. Pete Carroll has been dropping clues all day. The latest clue, John Cena, clue number 5. John Cena with the WWE Championship belt. Ted Lasso was the 4th clue. Playing darts. Is it Jackson Dart? Don't think so. Clue number 3, Outcast. So fresh and so clean. Sipping a milkshake in a snowstorm. Clue number 2, Snoop Doggy Doggy Dog with some shades on. And clue number 1, from the movie Sinners, Michael B. Jordan. What the hell is going to happen? And this is kind of another clue. Guns Up with The Office. And you got a Will Smith clue. So obviously none of that's going to mean anything. It's probably all smoke. But we got to figure out what the hell the Raiders are going to do right now. They are on the clock. And we're ready to go. Geno Smith's the QB. They got that taken care of. I mean, really, so it took a little while. You can't go wrong here. We've seen the Raiders go wrong historically in the draft, but I feel like this is an area where you can't mess it up. And I know all of you are going to say I'm jinxing it right now by even saying that, but I'm staying strong. I'm watching now at the same time. Raiders are on the clock. You can see it lit in the background. Man, no, I think they're going Mimbo. I have a feeling they're. Where's it at? By the Browns. Is Pete Carroll going to take this one down? It takes too long to get to it. Huh? All right, we'll see what's going on. Okay, let's see. Commissioner is coming out right now. Son of a bitch. Don't screw this up. Raiders select Ashton Jeanty. Let's fucking go! We got the generational back here in Vegas with Geno Smith, Pete Carroll. There's no way. There's no way it was possible. I thought it was too good to be true. And now he's going to be a Raider. And we complimented the suit earlier in the night. We liked the pattern on the dark suit earlier in the night. And now at a Boise State, I got the Fresno State helmet over here, but that's okay. This will be my favorite Boise State player ever. Oh, geez, Louise. Okay. So that took a little longer to get to it than I remember. All right. Let's see what's going on right now. Deion's calling San Francisco. No, he's not. So Loveland, 49ers are on the clock right now. We'll see what's up here. All right, so Niners are still in their contract dispute with Brock Purdy. They haven't extended him. I don't think this means they're going to take a quarterback, but there's definitely something going on there, right? And shout out to Real Northbound Bam, the new age beast mode. Yes. Appreciate you, Real Northbound Bam 209. And yes, I mean, I believe the Raiders made the right pick. I support the pick. I could not be happier right now. I give it an A+. I give it an A+. if you really believed in it, you really believed in it, then I'm with it, and that gives me more confidence. The fact that they're willing to actually take him at pick 6 to me shows that he really is going to be that guy. Because think about it, the GM of the Raiders, he's historically known for, you know, grabbing Bucky Irving late, and Brady coming from the Patriots way, they always have a running back committee, right? So the fact that Brady was still down for Jeanty at pick 6, fact that, you know, Spytek was still down for that, shows that he really is the real deal. Because I truly thought these were going to be dudes who straight up want to have a running back committee. Niners on the clock. Bang, bang, Niner gang. You got these guys here. I'm from Fresno and lived in the Bay for a little bit, and so I'm familiar with some Niner gang. They only show up when they're winning. They're not at the stadium when they're losing. I will say that. All right, so they got a big ass Marine commercial right now. All right, so Roger Goodell's about to announce Niners pick. Ooh, Michael Williams for the Niners, another defensive end to pair with Bosa. That's a good little pick there for the Niners. I like that one. So if I could grade these picks, I mean, Cam Ward, I'm going to give it an A. That's obvious. Travis Hunter, I'm going to give it a B. I like the player, but I think you gave too much for him. Abdul Carter, I'll give it B+ because I think you got Thibodeau, and I know Abdul Carter is going to be great, but I'm still, I think the Giants need more help. Campbell, I'll give a B because I think they need offensive weapons out there in New England more than O-line. Mason Graham, I'll give it A. The Browns traded back and got some extra picks and then got the best D tackle in the draft. I mean, that might be the best pick of the entire draft so far. Jeanty, I got to give an A too. I think it fills a need, and it's going to solidify that position for about 5 years for sure. With a coordinator and coach that it really gels with well. Bamboo, I'm going to give a. I mean, they do need offensive line, so I'd have to give that an A-. McMillan, they're lucky McMillan fell, so I'll give it an A. Kelvin Banks. The Saints always draft O lineman or D lineman, and then it just never really works. You know what I mean? So, okay, let me check. Oh crap, I messed up. Yeah, I messed up, Audrey. I think because when we switch courses, so I'm putting it in right now. All right. So Cowboys, we them boys are about to pick right now. Them Cowboys. And so Mikael Williams, though, I do like that pick. Loveland, I don't really like that pick. I'm going to give that a B-. Look, I think Loveland's going to be a great player. I just feel like the Bears already have a decent tight end. Ooh. Cowboys get a guard. Booker. Tyler Booker from Alabama. So Cowboys get a guard. I don't think Cowboys fans are going to be happy about that. They always want something a little sexier than that. But we them boys. Oh, and then you got Micah Parsons. Pissed off because, yeah, I thought McMillan or Jeanty would fall to the Cowboys, and the Cowboys would take pretty much the best offensive player weapon available. And then you got Micah Parsons' reaction right here. I don't think they're too happy about that. But you got Tyler Booker going to the Cowboys. He is pumped the hell up on cloud 9, twirling around here. Oh.
And with the 8th pick, the Carolina Panthers and GM Dan Morgan are selecting, I am shocked, Teteroa McMillan, the wide receiver from
I knew
Arizona.
they were going to take him.
Who did you think it was going to be? You thought it was going to be Jalen Walker?
No, that was supposed to be our pick. That's what they wanted.
How you feeling right now?
I'm hurt. You'll be all right, bro. You'll be all right. You'll be all right.
He was supposed to be opposite of CeeDee Lamb.
Well, you got to find somebody else.
I'm sorry, brother.
You got to find somebody else.
And with the 8th pick, the Carolina Panthers and GM Dan Morgan are selecting, I am shocked, Teteroa McMillan, the wide receiver from
I knew
Arizona.
they were going to take him.
Who did you think it was going to be? You thought it was going to be Jalen Walker?
No, that was supposed to be our pick. That's what they wanted.
How you feeling right now?
I'm hurt. You'll be all right, bro. You'll be all right. You'll be all right.
He was supposed to be opposite of CeeDee Lamb.
Well, you got to find somebody else.
I like that. I like when players get emotional. All right. CD. Okay, so Booker, you got Cowboys out there in Frisco, Texas, Cowboys fans celebrating. Not really, actually. The Cowboys cheerleaders are celebrating. The fans look pissed. The fans look pissed. Cowboys fans are pissed. Jerry Jones finds new ways to screw with them. I mean, this guy's from Alabama, though, and he looks happy about it. 2 sacks allowed in his career. And last season didn't allow 1 sack at guard. I mean, look, this guy's going to be a good guard. But it is guard. I mean, that's not that fun guard. Okay, so we're at pick 12. I think these are going to start coming in a little bit faster. And oh, we got the schedule coming out in 2 weeks. There we go. Dude, I'm ready. I want the season to start already. This shit takes too long. Dude, honestly, what do you guys think about this? This is what I was thinking. People call me crazy. Shouldn't the college football season be in the spring? Or like at least start in the winter and then bleed into the spring? Because we got nothing to watch during the spring. You can have it end in like early April, March. And I mean, that'd be kind of rough because then you got to start training camp in July. You don't really have much time to recover. But there's got to be some way to figure it out, right? Because it just feels like there needs to be a real spring league for the NFL. And obviously college football is the actual feeder league into the NFL. So I think and they got to find some way. It would make the most money and it would make the most sense, in my opinion. Exactly. They do need to hurry this shit up. Shout out to Jonathan, the old school Chandler Jones reference, and I'm not gay. I think our pick tells us that we're not the same old Raiders. Was getting nervous. We'd F it up, blah, blah. I mean, I thought not about F. I mean, I don't even think a tackle would necessarily F it up. I just figured that was going to happen. Be conservative. You know what I mean? That's true. I think because of the other sports, people really like basketball and baseball. Yeah, that's going to make it to where there's probably never going to truly be a real NFL spring league. But I do think that would make the most cash. I do think at the end of the day it would. And I know it shouldn't all be about making the most cash, but at the end of the day, I mean, it kind of is, right? So I have a feeling that ticket sales, TV ratings, I think it'd be pretty freaking high. Because I was talking to some people the other day who are just NFL fans, not big time, and they were saying they don't watch college, which I watch college, but they were saying they don't watch college because then it takes over your whole weekend for fall rather than just one day. I mean, there's going to be people saying that they overdrafted Ashton Jeanty, that's for sure. All right, Cowboys fans, you're looking at your new guard. A good pick by the Niners, though. Not going to lie. I think that was a good pick by them. So where is Shador going to go? Wait, what is Devontae? Ooh, Devontae called the Jets dysfunctional. Hey, look, I know people are upset about Devontae leaving, but it's probably going to be pretty good. I mean, this is probably going to be pretty good. Hey, I wonder if the Raiders play the Rams this year. Oh, Dion talking to Shador. Don't worry, son. Don't worry, son. You gonna get on a good team, son. Dion. I cannot do the Dion voice. It's hard. Okay, I would look. That was a pretty good Dion. I have been practicing. My brother does a pretty good Dion. All right, so we got another pick here. Dolphins. Okay. All right, Kenneth Grant, defensive tackle out of Michigan for the Miami Dolphins. They got a lot of problems, dude. Now Tyreek Hill is a problem for the Dolphins, and that was something where you're kind of like, all right, at least we have Tyreek Hill. At least this is squared away. Now he's got his own drama going on. I think the Dolphins are going to have the biggest crash out ever. I mean, they were one of the high-flying electric offenses for a while. I think Mike McDaniel is going to get fired. I wouldn't be surprised if he's fired this year during the season. That owner, Stephen Ross, doesn't have much patience, dude. So, honestly, I did not hear much about this guy before the draft. Not going to lie. Granted, because of where the Raiders were picking, I was mainly looking at top 10 dudes, right? But, yeah. There you have it, though. Kenneth Grant, defensive tackle. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, look, they lost Calais Campbell, right? So I guess they do need a D tackle. So it does fill a need. But I don't know. I don't have like a bold opinion or a bold take about it or anything. I just really feel like Mike McDaniel is going to head coach of the Dolphins. He's going downhill. I think he's going to be fired. I just can't picture them coming out and hella winning with the Patriots bouncing back with Mike Vrabel, Josh Allen still the real deal. Jets are probably still going to be the Jets, but yeah, they're going to be battling for last place in the division with the Jets. Because I think the Jets should have kept Rodgers. I'm a little biased because I just like Rodgers. I'm just like a fan, so I'm a little biased, but still. Dude, Cowboys taking a guard, and you could just see the reaction. There's got to be some Cowboys fans crashing out. Let me see. This is obviously just a meme. We don't have any viral Cowboys fans videos yet. Okay. I am not going to scroll on this site anymore. Rich Gannon excited for Jeanty. Colts grab Tyler Warren. Hey. There you go. That is a steal for the Colts. Rich from Columbus, shout out to you. Dropping the emoji. Appreciate you. This guy is one of the stars of the draft tonight, I will say. All right, I got to clean up some of these tabs, dude. I got a lot. Let's see if Pete Carroll said anything else. Appreciate you, Rich, though. And Colts grabbing Tyler Warren. That's pretty good, man. These are some pretty... Don't like the Bears pick. Like the Niners pick. Cowboys pick probably fills a need. I don't know too much of their offensive line makeup, but not as exciting, obviously. And Dolphins, it fills a need too, but not that exciting. But Tyler Warren and the Bears taking Loveland instead of Warren. All right. All right, man. But... Hey, Daniel Jones versus Anthony Richardson. Who do you guys think is going to win that QB battle for the Colts? In my opinion, if you're already grabbing a guy to compete with Richardson, that means you're already 1 foot out. And it doesn't take much to get the other foot out. You know what I'm saying? Russell Wilson. Yeah, I had to close that tab. Russell Wilson's funny, though. We in Jersey, baby. MetLife, baby. Let's ride. Hey, there you go. Pete Carroll with the latest update. We're fired up. Giving a big Raiders. Man, season's got to start already. How many months have we got? We got like 4. Don't play him in preseason. Keep him fresh. Keep Jeanty fresh for the regular season. Richardson's still mobile. I mean, Daniel Jones is mobile, but Richardson has that. He's got that strength. Wait, so Cardinals are on the clock. Wait, you guys are trolling me right now. There's no way. What is this song? I got to shout out Mark Davis, Spytech, Pete Carroll. There's a lot of history in the Raiders building. I'm excited to be a part of it. Shout out to Rich from Columbus. I don't know why this automatic thing didn't pop it up here like the other ones, but appreciate you, Rich from Columbus. Oh, wow. Palms Casino. It's pretty cool. Cam Jordan, is Cam Jordan upset that they didn't grab Shador? I still think Raiders get a wide receiver in the second round. Oh, we got a message from a new draft pick.
What's up, Raider Nation? I'm so excited to come get to work. Man, y'all getting the dog. Just win, baby. What's up, Raider Nation? I'm so excited to come get to work. Man, y'all getting the dog. Just win, baby.
He's cheesing it up. I like that. Y'all getting a dog. Hey, I don't even have to say we'll see. I already know it's going to work out. So, yeah, is there going to be a press conference later on today with they usually have some of those, right? Like they post draft. Oh shit, they're already doing it.
It's just a hell of a running back.
And then how excited is Chip Kelly going to be to get his hands on him and get in the lab and do some things with him?
That's an exciting partnership there with Chip and with a player like Ashton that can.
John Spytek. John, I mean, the draft, a lot of fans are excited. How exciting was it for you guys in that draft room?
Yeah, I hope people could see on the TV screens that the Raiders scouts and the coaches and everybody were super fired up to get Ashton Jeanty, just a player that we've been targeting for a while here, and just a great kid that can really run the football, and excited to bring him to Vegas and be a part of Raider Nation.
Guy today.
You kind of hinted at it. Was he kind of the plan all along? If he was sitting there was no doubt whatsoever that he was going to be the guy?
I wouldn't say that, but as we went through the evaluation and we talked to him and we talked to people around him at Boise and the people that support him, and you get to know the kind of person he is and the competitor he is, it made a lot of sense at a position that, we need, that we really value in Coach Carroll's system and Chip's system. He's going to be a foundational piece for us, and he's going to chew up a lot of yards and score a lot of touchdowns is the hope.
When I've covered Pete Carroll a long time ago at USC, and I covered Reggie Bush, Lendell White. It seems like there may be a comp there in terms of the two of them, kind of a thunder and lightning back there. Do you see something like that with Ashton coming in, or is it too early to put those kind of comps on him?
I don't want to do that. I always like to say comparisons are the thief of joy. So I respect Ashton for
Kelly going to beat it.
Soft-spoken guy, but he's going to say some platitudes. But big thing that he said is it wasn't just a straight-up lock that they're going to take Jeanty no matter what. That's his big quote. So that means there's some other dudes that if they fell, they're going to take him. Probably Mason Graham. I would say that. D-tackle. Especially with the Christian Wilkinson injury kind of being up in the air. Shador, no update yet. What the heck? And when it comes to, a trade. I thought the Cardinals were on the clock. Or the Cardinals are picking after the Falcons, or was there a Falcons trade? Pick is in here. Colts got a steal, man. I think they got I think them and the Browns probably got some of the biggest steals. In terms of just dudes who you thought would go earlier falling. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. All right. Falcons making a selection. They always trip everybody out. What? The Falcons taking another QB? Okay, so Falcons select, and then we got Cardinals. For some reason, I thought Cardinals was right before Falcons, but whatever. It doesn't really matter. I told you guys, dude, nobody wants Shador. I think he's good, but not like a first round talent. Jalen Walker, they get the edge defender, the Falcons. He's got a little bit of a height issue. I think he's only a 6'1" for an edge defender, but there he goes to Atlanta. They need that. Good opportunity for him, man, to prove a lot of people wrong, and then they really need to fill that position there. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, Sanders to Falcons. That's what I was hoping. But here we go. We got Cardinals now. Dude, the biggest story now is going to be Shador falling, right? Shador's on Twitch. All right, man. We'll see what Calamari and the Cardinals do. All right, 16 picks left. Watch the Chiefs and the Eagles be the one to trade with somebody, and they're the ones who somebody's going to trade with these teams that were in the Super Bowl in the divisional round, make a swap, and grab their QB. Oh, Micah Parsons reacting to
Alabama is the official pick out of the Crimson Tide.
Hold on. I am excited about the pick. Hey, it might be a great player, but we just laughing at him. Hold on. I am excited about the pick. This guy is a beast. He is a beast. And I look at him and Tyler Smith, guard on guard with Zach Martin leaving. This is
all right. So he's all he's all shy about it. Shout out to Jonathan. I didn't see this one. Appreciate you. Whatever team Sanders has picked for you, you have to announce it in Coach Brom's voice. Also, hello to Mrs. Herder in the background. Hi, Dial Up. Shout out to Dial Up in the background earlier. Got to announce it in the code. Dude, now that I see, whenever I'm put on the spot, that's when I crumble with doing voices. Whenever I just do them spontaneously, it's right on. But whenever I have to do it on command, I always tank with it. It's been a thing throughout my life. That shit always happens. Now that I got the pressure for it. Jason Whitlock is always hating. Jason Whitlock is always hating. Just saw Shador with a absolutely ridiculous diamond chain. Would not touch him. I don't want a QB with the wide receiver mentality. Oh, man. I mean, that is pretty funny to say. Okay, my beer almost spilled, but it's good to go. Where is Shador? So, Cardinals still on the clock. We don't got an update yet on who they picked. They haven't even announced it on TV. Then we got Bengals, Seahawks, Bucks, Broncos, and then Steelers. So pick 21 is what I'm looking forward to, which is only in about like what, 5 picks? So more like 4 picks basically. So that's going to be exciting. If the Steelers pass on Shador, then that's, oh man. All right, so Cardinals announced it. Walter Nolan. Interior defensive tackle out of Ole Miss. Calais Campbell and now Walter Nolan there in the interior for Arizona, beefing up that defense. You know, they already got Marvin Harrison Jr. at wide receiver. They got him last year in the first round. Got a decent offensive squad, so they're trying to beef up that defense a little bit. I thought the defense did better than expected last year for Arizona. They were one of my teams where I saw them go toe-to-toe with the Buffalo Bills early, and I thought, hey, this could be a pretty decent team. But then they kind of fell apart, which kind of happens to Arizona over the past few years. But Kyler Murray still got to live up to that hype. Remember when they went 10-0? Wasn't that in like 2022 or was it 21? One of those years, the Cardinals were just unstoppable, and then it's kind of all just fallen apart as of late. Okay. Walter Nolan selected, and now we got Bengals with Joe Shiesty. We'll see what happens there. They cut to Shador Sanders, and he's not even there. There's no way. Wow, it really happened. Travis Hunter and his girlfriend. A lot of Ashton Jeanty posts being posted everywhere. Jeanty, I'll figure it out eventually. And Drew Rosenhaus. We got some commercials now. All right, let's see what's going on. So we need some extra steam for pick 21. I think we're all getting geared up for pick 21. Could we see some Shador action, some Milrow action, quarterback? That's what we're into, right? seeing if anybody makes any trades. No trades besides the trade that happened with the Browns and the Jags. See, I don't think we're getting Sanders, but I want to see who else who's going to make the call. But I don't think we're getting Sanders. Okay. We got some guys. He's excited to be a Cowboy, this guy. I'm surprised that Jalen Milroe attended the draft. He must know that something good's going to happen. You know what I mean? Dude, NFL's been lacking on the updates for the past few minutes. We still need a wide receiver. Duval. Positive reaction to the Shima 86, all the fans last season crying about winning meaningless games to miss out on Shador. And that's the thing. I mean, look, what did Jacksonville prove today? If you really want somebody, you can go and get them. You're just going to have to give up some stuff. If there's somebody who's really that important, you can go and get them. Look, Marshawn Lynch is a good... I don't think we need Marshawn Lynch as coach. We got to chat about that. I don't think we need Lynch as a coach. That is who I'm worried about. So... Deion Sanders Jr. is even more unhinged than Coach Prime. So I think Deion Sanders Jr., if anything... Oh, shit, I put him twice. I don't think he's going to say anything, though. Wait, so he's already... So Dan Orlovsky said, did he even say anything that crazy?
Takeaways is there's too many situational, selfish sacks where they're unnecessary at times when you got points potentially on the board. This is 3rd and 3.
So Dan Orlovsky said Shador took too many selfish sacks where he refused to throw it away.
Again, this is 3rd down from the 28. Just throw this ball away. You lose the rep. The defense has won the rep. Throw it away. We've got a field goal shot from the 28, but instead...
So Dan Orlovsky criticizes Shador Sanders.
It's a 10...
And then someone says, turned into a hater, hate to see it. And this is some random fan who's not even not even an influencer, not like a NFL analyst or anything like that, a TV guy. And then Deion retweets it and said, yes, he did. Wow. So Deion Sanders had a meltdown about Shador before the draft even started, ladies and gentlemen. Of course. Coach Prime, and yeah, Orlovsky hates on everybody. I mean, it's part of working in media. I've seen him hate on Carr. I've seen him hate on everybody. But Orlovsky, wow, or Coach Prime. And look, this is exactly why nobody wants to draft this guy. I mean, Shador, I don't think he's a bad QB, right? Like, I don't think he's bad at playing quarterback, but this is exactly why nobody wants to mess with him, is because Dion is. You really think if the Steelers draft Shedeur Sanders, you really think this guy is gonna not say anything if they lose a game, if they get their ass whooped one day, if Shedeur throws hella picks, if he's getting sacked a lot, you really think this guy's not gonna say anything on Twitter? Like, he of course is. And you think Mike Tomlin wants to deal with that shit? He might be too scared to do it, Mike Tomlin, because Mike Tomlin brings the heat. But I mean, like, even if Shedeur is decent, like, do you really want to mess with that? All right, so Bengals grabs. Oh wow, Shamar Stewart, Texas A&M, good pick. Good pick for the Bengals, and they're dealing with a contract controversy right now with Trey Hendrickson. So this could either be pairing him with somebody or maybe a replacement, and maybe this puts Trey Hendrickson on the block, honestly. So that's a pretty good pick. I mean, I like that pick for the Bengals. I actually thought he would go a little bit higher, Shamar Stewart. I thought the Niners were going to grab him. But then they grabbed Mikael Williams instead. But Coach Prime calling Dan Orlovsky a hater on Twitter. This tweet, Shedeur ain't gonna let you hit, bro. Your white teams don't want to draft your son. I mean, what? Obviously, right? Just because you critique and point out somebody's flaws don't mean you're a hater. Can you not take criticism at all? Will you retire my number? I mean, this is just not a good look, man. Oh, wow. Whoa. Deion Sanders Jr. is tweeting out. And now Deion Sanders Jr. is tweeting out. I love it. This is all he says. I love it. As people are passing on Shedeur, I love it. Did he just delete some tweets in real time? Oh, no, here we go. And now he's so heated. He's writing Bible verses. He's posting some random Bible verses on here that he's getting so heated. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, my cup overflows. I mean, you know, it's all interpretation, but I mean, obviously this is all about Shedeur falling in the draft. I don't even know what this necessarily means, but we know it's about that. So, of course something was going to be said. All right, so we've been live for 2 hours and 30 minutes, baby. 7 o'clock right now, Pacific time. Seahawks are selecting right now. They grab a guard from North Dakota State, Gray Zabel. So we got 3 picks until the Steelers. All right, now we got the Bucks on the clock, then the Broncos, and then the Steelers. Here we freaking go. The draft is alive again. It was getting a little boring there for a little bit because it was just a bunch of people in the mid rounds fulfilling needs with not like really sexy picks. But yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try to stay up late tonight and make an overall draft video of like the whole thing. I wonder what I should call it. Because for once, we're the team that doesn't have drama. All these other teams have drama. You know, have some misses, have some controversial picks and stuff like that. We're now the We're now the chill team. This seems like they have the everything in order. Dude, I am not. I feel like I'm too old to be streaming. Maybe not though. I think I'm probably one of the younger NFL YouTubers, but I still feel too old to be streaming. All right, commercial break. What time does the draft start tomorrow? Oh, so it's 4 tomorrow. 4 o'clock tomorrow, and then at noon on Saturday. Wow. Should I run it back? Hey, birthday during the draft? That's a pretty good time. It's a pretty good birthday. Yeah, always have some shit to do. It sucks when your birthday lands on a day when there's not shit to do. Besides just go to a restaurant, go to a bar or something like that. All right. So Cowboys fans are still stoked with their guy. All right, so Cowboys fans aren't that heated. Why did Cowboys fans just want to move on from Dak? What did Dak do wrong? There are people out there yelling outside. Let's see if we got some Oh, a new Audrey video came out. Oh, the Rush has a live draft party. That's pretty cool. Huh. I thought we'd have an Ashton Jeanty presser, but not yet. So what? Raiders are at pick 38 next? So yeah, they're at pick 38. So is that really too crazy to think that they can move up? I mean, that's the only reason why I'm holding on, because like if this was a year where they were at pick, in the mid level the second round, then I'd probably sign off. But now that there's a chance, it's a little different. All right, so here we go, Bucks, and I want to say the Broncos pick, and we need to move on after that. All right, Bucks, man. I like their squad lately. And hey, John Spytek, Raiders GM, helped build that squad. I like Baker Mayfield. I like his attitude, man. I like the way he plays the game. One of my favorite QBs out right now. Oh, Emeka Egbuka out of Ohio State. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers grab him. Another weapon for Baker Mayfield. Got Mike Evans, Chris Godwin. Now you got Egbuka there. I like this guy, and I was hoping the Raiders would find a way to get him. If they weren't able to grab somebody like Ashton Jeanty, I was hoping they would trade back and maybe get him at wide receiver. He's got that familiarity with Chip Kelly since he was his coordinator last year. And good weapon there for Tampa Bay. Watch out, New Orleans Saints, man. Whew, they're going to have some tough competition. Bills fans wanted him, dude. There you go, Egbuka. These are some freaking... That's a good wide receiver lineup. Mike Evans and Chris Godwin still got it. I mean, they probably only have a couple of years left, but they were good last year. Well, we know Godwin has his injury issues, but that's the Bucks. I'm picking the Bucks to win the NFC South again. Yeah, they do. They probably should focus on defense, but I guess not. Oof. You know it's crazy. So if Shador falls to the second round, is there somebody else who's gonna maybe say, hey, I would rather have Milroe as a developmental prospect, right, with his raw traits, than grab Shador? Because Shador is somebody who I think is more ready to play now, right? Milroe not, from what the experts say. Look, we don't know. We're fans who just rely on this word of mouth shit, right? Because early in the season last year, Milroe looked fine early in the season with Alabama. And then the second half, it started getting shaky, and that's when he started getting all these negative reports about him leading up to the draft. But I mean, there's a chance that Sanders gets picked after Milroe. I mean, I don't think that'd be crazy surprising. All right, so Broncos are on the clock, and then we have the Pittsburgh Steelers. It is all happening right now to figure out what happens with these QBs. In my opinion, I don't think the Steelers like these QBs. I think Mike Tomlin regrets grabbing Kenny Pickett like he did a few years ago in the first round. I don't think he's going to overdraft a QB at all. Will Johnson is dropping a lot. That's true. I thought Will Johnson was maybe going to go Miami. I mean, Arizona, I don't think they don't. No, not Arizona. I thought Miami had, because the Ramsey, they're going to trade Jalen Ramsey is what they've pretty much said. So I thought Will Johnson might go to Miami. Since they passed on him for D tackle, maybe they work it out with Jalen Ramsey. I don't know. But I was a little surprised there. So Denver already has Surtain, but if you want to have some lockdown corner action, you could do that. There's another avenue for corner or Packers. Packers could take Will Johnson. They already have Jair Alexander on the block, right? So now you're starting to get the playoff teams picking. These are the teams where we might be like, fuck, if they get somebody good, right? This is where you're getting that vibe where, well, like the Buccaneers, like if I'm a Saints fan, Panthers fan, or right, Atlanta Falcons fan, if I'm any one of these teams, I'm kicking and screaming that the Buccaneers got Egbuka. I mean, they're going to have a freaking lit offense this year. They were already lit last year, duking it out with the best of them. They beat the Lions early in the year. We forget about that. Went toe-to-toe with the Eagles. So that's going to be a lit squad to go against. But Denver, hopefully, I mean, what? Who's the best available for Denver to get? Will Johnson? But they think they're going D tackle? Huh. We'll see if this little generator's right. Dion calling people a hater already. Oh, dude, I gotta save this one. I love that. You turned into a hater. Can't be hating on Prime. I mean, I feel like Denver can't go wrong here. Defense surprised a lot of people last year. Look, I want the Raiders to win, right? But I'm not going to lie and act like certain teams don't make good moves or certain teams didn't improve. Denver Broncos improved tremendously last year. Defense was surprising. What was it? Benito, great defensive player. And you got Nix, who's good enough, maybe even could blossom into something great. He's got the traits to do it. I'm not going to sit here and just like pretend like that's not happening right now. Then Sean Payton knows what he's doing. You know, he's from that same Andy Reid, John Gruden school. With Holmgren and all. Yeah, so. Yeah. No, they did some good shit last year. All right, so Broncos picking right now. They're coming out. And then we got 12 more picks left. The next one's going to be the most exciting. Who's this little boy about to announce the selection for Denver? The heck's going on here? All right. Broncos fan getting a dream come true. Part of the Make-A-Wish Foundation. So shout out to him, man. What? Jahdae Barron from Texas has been selected the cornerback above Will Johnson. Wow, Will Johnson is falling like crazy. What? Cooper DeJean comp. Wow. Okay. All right, so this is one of those picks that you're going to either look like a genius or look like the dumbass who didn't take Will Johnson when you needed a corner. Where a lot of people consider John Raiders Snake, appreciate you. Let's go Raiders. So who we got at pick number 5, 37th overall in the second round. Shout out. I mean, it depends who's available, man. I mean, if Will Johnson falls to the second round, John Raiders Snake, then I'm doing that all day. Because, you know, like I think I just said, I don't know if I'm repeating myself. Because I got a little distracted, but a lot of people say he was one of the best man corners, you know, coming out of the draft. I don't know if there's any. I mean, I would like corner or receiver, and I think you're kind of in a good spot in the second round. Golden, I would like the Raiders to grab Golden, 2 at wide receiver if he's still around. But I don't really think you can mess up here because, fortunately, in the draft these days, there's always tons of receivers and corners available. Now the Steelers are on the clock here, and this is going to be one of the most lit picks in the entire draft, honestly. All eyes are on this upcoming pick. But who else do you guys got? I mean, I'm seeing a lot of people in the chat go for Will Johnson. John Raider Snake, what are you thinking? But like how I'm feeling, like we said at the top, I'm trusting the GM and the head coach. I think they got the credibility. I'm already liking the first pick, and I mean, I think they've set themselves up pretty nicely here. Tackle, I don't think they need to draft a tackle now, and oftentimes second round pick, late round pick tackles don't work out. Besides DJ Glaze, I mean, the guy has been fine with the Raiders. That was a Josh McDaniels pick though, but not bad. Not bad. Oh no, actually it was a Tom Telesco technically. All right, here we go. Sanders, is it Sanders Mania? Do they need a QB? Will Mike Tomlin decide, hey, we got our guy? Ooh. I got to see Coach Prime's Twitter. Dude, I think Shador, look, all right, the pick is in for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Woo! This is huge, baby. Don't go to commercial break. The pick is in. I cannot wait. NFL Network, there we go. Goodell is walking out. Goodell is walking out. Don't blue balls me. Come on in, Dion. The Pittsburgh Steelers select Derek Harmon, the defensive tackle out of Oregon. The Pittsburgh Steelers have passed on Shador Sanders in the first round. Oh my God. Oh shit. It's actually fucking happening right now. He is not going to be selected in the first round of the draft. He's got, oh man, 10 more picks to 11 more picks. And he's got to hope somebody trades up. Steelers, a lot of people thought they're going to get a D tackle because you got Hayward there, who's in his 15th year in the NFL, right? So Cameron Hayward, right? Probably going to retire after this year. Now they got a fire defense right there out of Pittsburgh. You got TJ Watt, Hayward. Now you got Harmon there out of Oregon. And now you do not have Shador going in the first round. And now the Chargers are on the clock. But whoa. Dion. Well, don't worry about that, Shador. Don't worry about that, Shador. We're going to be good. We're going to be good. We're going to get you on team. Oh my, now, oh. All right, we got to see what's going on here, bro. I'm actually a little surprised. I was expecting, I was buying into the negative draft coverage around Shador, and I was expecting me to be like, all right, proven wrong. I mean, the guy still put up good numbers, and, he's one of the more accurate passers in this class, but dude, bro. Yeah, do the Jets trade up and have him compete with Justin Fields? Dude, where, what?
Oh. The Steelers are going to pick him. My understanding is, as of yesterday, they were going back and forth. Is the value worth it? Split in the room. We will see what the know he had a good visit. We know he is now available. We do not know if the Steelers are going to pick him. My understanding is, as of yesterday, they were going back and forth. Is the value worth it? Split in the room. We will see what decision they make.
Oh my. All right. Now we just have to refresh, right? We know, we already know something is going to be posted on X at any moment. So we just got to sit here. Yeah, we just got to sit here and check it out, right? Because, right? Oh, my God. That is insane. All right, hold on one second. I have to... Shit. Forgot that I'm showing you guys all my shit. All right. Well, at least you guys get a little behind the scenes of how I do stuff. All right. Anyways, all right. Yeah, no. So he's like at this point, he's not going in the first round. I mean, I've already said that at the beginning of the show. Now it just seems like it's for sure happening. All right. So Dion tonight has already called Dan Orlovsky from ESPN a hater. Right before the draft. But what the hell is going to happen after? Dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, Brianna in the chat. I totally forgot. Let's go ahead and scroll. Remember, as soon as Derek Carr announced that he may have to have surgery, which... that's a pretty sensitive thing for a player to have to like deal with. And I know a lot of people are making up these conspiracy theories, but the guy's got something he's got to figure out. And remember how Louis Riddick and Coach Prime decided to talk about how that pick at pick 9 is going to be real interesting. As soon as Derek Carr's camp announced that he's going to have to do some potentially have to do some shoulder injury. Maybe not. They got to figure it out. But, oh, Dave Portnoy. I take Shador #1. Pin this tweet to told you so when I'm proven correct. Dude, I don't want to like too many tweets because then I might get blocked by Deion Sanders. I'm already blocked by Antonio Pierce. And I did nothing. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's run it. Let's run it. So what should we say on X? What should we say on X? These Shador takes did not age well at all. Is that a good one? These Shador takes did not age well at all. No, I mean, look, it's because this guy talks so much shit. That's the only reason why people are rubbing it in. If he didn't talk so much shit and boast so much, it really wouldn't be that big of a deal. But because he did that, now everybody, dude, I'm not going to be the only one roasting this guy. There's going to be tons of people roasting this guy. Oh, they did a recap, didn't even show Jeanty. Jeanty has gotten a lot of coverage, though. Oh, fucked up. All right, so Chargers are on the clock right now. Oh yeah, and Dion, these colors. I think these colors look good. Blah blah. Blah. Black and gold, black and gold. Oh, bro. But that tweet is specifically about pick 9. Because you look, the Saints could still take Shador and trade up at the end of the draft tonight, maybe, or early second round. But saying the pick 9 specifically, like, I'm sorry, man. I don't think they're going to waste pick 9 on the guy. It was smart for Shador not to attend the draft, though, because he would be having the Will Levis thing for sure, like crazy. All right. So Chargers pick is in. Chargers had a bounce back year with Jim Harbaugh. I think Harbaugh's a good coach. I like Justin Herbert at QB, former Oregon Duck. Some of they got. I mean, I like McConkey, but they really need help at wide receiver. Maybe they take Matthew Golden here. Possible. They I don't believe they re-signed J.K. Dobbins, so they could go back, running back, like get Hampton. They got O-line set up. I know they brought back Khalil Mack. Joey Bosa went elsewhere, right? Oh yeah, with the Bills. Joey Bosa went with the Bills, so they could try to tackle D-line here. So Gruden liked the pick that the Dolphins made. Okay. Well, Sharp did not. Sharp took a leave of absence. He didn't fully step down. He says he's going to be back during preseason. Day 2, Shador. I do like that song, "Perfect Timing." Chargers selecting Hampton. Okay, I was saying running back could be the thing here. I don't think they re-signed J.K. Dobbins, so the Chargers get Omarion Hampton. Now that's going to be the comparison all year. Did the Chargers get the steal getting Hampton later in the second round compared to the Raiders with Jeanty? Obviously, I think Jeanty has a way higher ceiling than Hampton, but Hampton, was a good back last year. Both of these two backs didn't play against the greatest competition, in my opinion, but I mean, yeah. I mean, I think this guy's gonna have a great career as well. Oh, so J.K. Dobbins signed with the Browns. Did he? No, he did. Well, no, he's still a free agent. He's got major injury issues. All right. Dobbins. All right. Well, now the Chargers got their back, and you got the Packers selecting right now at pick 23. Oh, they grabbed Najee Harris. I forgot about that. That's a pretty good backfield committee. So that's going to be the debate too. Committee versus, 1 3-down back, right? Look, you never know. I mean, I'm still excited about the Jeanty pick, but there's a possibility that maybe committee's smarter in the modern NFL. I don't know. We just saw Josh Jacobs, though, and Saquon Barkley do it at a high level, so there's that. And I still like the Raheem Mostert. I still think he's fast, even though he had a down year last year. getting phased out by A-Chain. So Packers selecting, no trades announced right now. This is in Green Bay. Now the Chargers have made some good moves over the past few years, man. Wow. Dude, if I'm the Raiders, I'm trading up and grabbing Will Johnson. None of these fools want his ass. Get him. Yeah, but you'd have to give up a shitload though. He's not worth giving up like a second or another first. So, and nobody's gonna do it for like a. Yeah, I mean it would still be too much. So I guess he can't really trade. He's not worth trading up. Well, you would have to swap the second round. And we'll see. We'll see how far this guy falls. Packers are the last team that I think is going to take Will Johnson. If they don't, then I think people are picking up the phone and trying to hit up some of these other playoff teams to see what they want to do. Vikings and Texans and Rams next. Rams always make a good pick. Not going to lie. Wow, they're still hyping up Shador. Yeah, Vikings are good. Oh, so some of the best cats available right now. I feel like Jason Whitlock is Shador's biggest hater, dude. Oh my God, dude, I swear. Shador didn't even look happy that Travis Hunter got selected by the Browns. I felt like he got jealous. He thought he was going to get selected by the Browns. Oh, it's a Tom Grossi. I forget Grossi's flipping out to the Packers, though. They have so many. I mean, they're going to probably get a wide receiver. But they don't have too many needs, so it's not like their draft isn't like the end of the world. You know what I mean? Eric Stokes, though. Raiders got Eric Stokes now. Their first round pick in 2021. But they got Josh Jacobs. But now we got Jeanty, so it doesn't matter. Hey, for the next 5 years, Jeanty's cheaper than Jacobs. So that matters too. Yo, these beers I got are super good. I haven't been drinking beer actually lately. I mainly have like a mixed drink or something, but man, these are freaking good. Narragansett Lager from Milwaukee. This shit was freaking delicious. Vienna Lager by Frame in Oregon. Oh, shit was bomb. Hey, you own a beer company? Sponsor me on the DL. All right, pick is in now for the Packers. Hey, Oregon makes some good ass beer. That's one of the few things Oregon gets right. They don't get their freaking police department in order, but they make some freaking good beer. Mel Kiper seems personally offended. All right, here we go. So they're making it a little extra. Long-term concerns about Will Johnson's knee. I think I might have to freaking have some coffee and then make a video tonight, though. Barstow Walker! You don't know who we picked, buddy? We picked the best motherfucking back in the NFL, Ashton Jeanty, baby. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. I'm already calling it. Better than Saquon, better than Barkley by year 2. I'm calling it. Give him 2 years. He'll top that shit. Especially with Geno doing that read option in the RPO. Appreciate you, Barstow Walker, stopping by. Can somebody in the chat fill these other people in on Shador Sanders? What's going on there? I'm starting to feel bad. Well, I don't know. He's too cocky to feel bad for it, but I didn't think he would go out like this. I thought I was being a little bold. Man, I should have put some Skrilla on it, but I'm trying to not do that anymore. But I thought about putting some Skrilla on a Shador slipping in the second round, and we basically have 8 picks to go. Unless somebody trades up, it's definitely going to happen. Wait a second. Matthew Golden being selected by the Green Bay Packers. I was hoping this guy would slip, but he's a little too good to slip. And Green Bay gets another receiver to help out Josh Jacobs and Jordan Love over there. So still root for Josh Jacobs whenever they're not playing the Raiders. I still don't believe in Jordan Love, though, if I'm being real. I don't think he should have gotten paid the amount he got paid. I hands down think Geno Smith is obviously a better quarterback than Jordan Love. Wait a second. Giants are trying to trade up, and Vikings are trying to trade down. So are Giants going to trade up and grab Shador? Yeah, Shador Sanders, it looks like Hulk Hogan, brother. What you gonna do when Shador falls to round 2, brother? All right, I'm getting buzzed now. All right, so Packers got their pick. Shout out to them, man. Matthew Golden. They do need help. They really only have Reed at receiver. That guy was killing it for me in fantasy football last year. They really only have him holding it down over there. So Aaron Rodgers is definitely going to become a Steeler now, right? So Matthew Golden has some swagger. I wonder what song he chose. I think I got rid of the song list. Oh, this guy that we were joking around about earlier. So I guess he had his little presser. And I guess he's saying some shit.
Them picks. I got some familiarity with the them picks sort of process. So for our fans, I'll tell you, don't be scared. I got some familiarity with the them picks.
Oh, come on.
Sort of process. So for our fans, I'll tell you, don't be scared. This is something I'm uniquely positioned to navigate, and we ended up with we ended up bringing Travis Hunter to Jacksonville, and with that, he is somebody who is deserving of a first-round draft pick as a wide receiver, and he is worthy of a first-round draft pick as a corner. Certainly look forward to each of those elements showing themselves over the next few years while he's under his rookie contract.
He's been smoking too much weed,
we're excited
playing
about
video games or some shit, dude. Because look, he's gonna be a good player, bro, but you better keep a couple of oxygen tanks on the sideline for him to go two ways like that. Really? Yeah. I find it so hard to believe. That's gonna be a big story. We're gonna be seeing how gassed his ass gets, dude. And then if he gets injured, which everybody gets injured freaking every freaking week, everybody's freaking injured all the time. Then you got two. You're losing two positions getting injured with Travis Hunter. He goes down. You lose a corner and a wide receiver at the same time. So I don't think it's a good idea to think about it like that, actually. Oh, so there you go, man. Getting a little emotional. Wide receiver selected by the Packers, Matthew Golden out of Texas. Dreams coming true today. You love to see it. What? Cam Hayward is is he throwing shade at his own org, the Steelers? I mean, they pretty much drafted his replacement at D tackle. Whoa, the Rams are trading and the Giants are on the clock. So the Vikings are selecting right now. And then we got the Rams. And then Vikings, Texans, and then Giants. Giants are taking Shador at pick 26. Or Jackson Dart. Russell Wilson's not going to be happy about that. Wait, okay. Sorry about that noise. I had to put the beer down over there. All right, dude. So this is getting crazy right now. Hey, shout out to you guys hanging out live with me the whole time. So Audrey had to work on some videos on her channel. We always prioritize that. So unfortunately, she wasn't able to make it. But next time, probably during a game, during the games for sure, because they're on Sunday where there's usually not that much news. So we got a ways. Man, I'm trying to find that Russell Wilson video that we were taking a look at earlier. All right, commercial break right now. And the Giants are about to pick. So the Vikings grabbed a guard, Jackson at Ohio State. And then the Giants traded back up into the first round with the Texans, not the Rams. Okay. Giants are on the clock. Texans trade. Wow. So the Giants gave up a second and a third rounder. Wow. Giants gave up a second rounder, third rounder, and another third rounder next year. 2 3s and a second to grab the Texans pick. That's a good deal for the Texans, a team that already has a lot of positions solidified. Probably needs to just get wide receiver more than anything, which you're going to be able to find that definitely with the Giants pick at pick 34. So that's what you get there. The Giants are definitely eyeing a QB, right? So Giants just signed Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston. Yikes. This could get awkward. Shador, Russell Wilson, and Jameis Winston in the same QB room. That's not with a head coach and GM who's about to be fired, if we're going to be real. Wow. All right, this is going to be insane. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. Just making sure we don't have a Dion tweet. Oh, so Steelers hyping up Derek Harmon. Dude, it could be Jackson Dart. I mean, Jackson Dart or Will Howard, to me, I think that personally I would bet on those guys or Jalen Milroe. But Milroe would be like a long-term sit for like 2 to 3 years type of thing. All right, here we go. Giants on the clock. Is it going to be Shador Sanders? Holy shit. But, I mean, if I had to, like, guess and bet, I would say it's Shador, right? But, was this one wrong? I think this one was an error. Shador smiling. But he's always smiling. He's been smiling the whole night, Shador. He's been trying to make sure that nobody gets any, like, funny. And this guy just said Shador Sanders. Remember Todd McShay? Shador Sanders will not be a New York Giant. All right, the pick is in. Son of a bitch. Let's freaking go. All right, we got a little spark. Because remember, like I said, it was getting dead there for a minute. But we're back, baby. The hell is going to happen right now? Hey, 5 more picks to go after this one. Oh, bro, no way. All right. So my bet, yeah, Caitlin Clark. They're going to draft Shannon Sharp, $25K in ass cheek. All right, here we go. Giants are next up. Jackson Dart's got some physical traits, though, man. I would trust him to QB sneak it and run that read option a little bit more than Shador. Well, I would say a lot more. And then getting coached by Lane Kiffin. I mean, Lane Kiffin had a bad run with the Raiders. All right, here we go. Giants selecting right now. Here we go. Jackson Dart selected by the New York Giants in the first round. Ole Miss, coached by Lane Kiffin last year. And Shador continues to fall in the draft. An absolute shocker. The next quarterback taken in the first round outside of Cam Ward is Jackson Dart. And that is going to be bad news for Jameis Winston, who I could see traded to the New Orleans Saints. I would not be surprised if Russell Wilson or Jameis Winston gets traded to the Saints from the Giants. And the Saints must be kicking themselves because they were in on Jackson Dart from all those rumors, and now he's a New York Giant. Russell Wilson, I would not be. Could he demand a trade? I mean, this is a guy who wants to play at this age, and if you're Brian Dable, man, you might want to rock with Jackson Dart early, show some early strides, and keep your job. I mean, you can surprise the owner and say, hey, even if you win 6 games, 5 games, and if he shows some positive strides, and Brian Dable is celebrating that. Oh, shit. Brian Dable knows how to use one of these guys. He coached Josh Allen before. Wow. And I don't like the fit he's rocking. I don't like the lazy jacket type of thing, but hey, that's what he decided to do. I like the clear glasses he's rocking. I wish I can get some video here. But Jackson Dart is officially a New York Giant. He could sit for a year or two. Wow. I mean, he's going to start at some point this year. Like he's not going to start week 1, but it's going to be a Drake May, Jacoby Brissett situation where he's going to start at some point. Wow. Oh my God. Dude. What? Whoa, hold on now, Shador. We gonna wait. Coach Prime is gonna be pissed off right now, dude. We knew this was gonna happen. When you talk too much shit, It always comes back on you. So the Falcons and the Rams. So wait a second. The Falcons are giving up next year's first and their second right now to trade up and get the Rams pick. What the hell? Bro. The Falcons are on the clock. That's a lot. You're giving up a first and a second right now. Falcons announcing the selection right now. They give up a first and a second for this. James Pierce Jr., another edge. So they earlier got Walker out of Georgia. Now they get James Pierce Jr., who has zero reaction here. Doesn't look happy. So you got two edge defenders for the Falcons, and they're going to hope that solidifies the D line for them there. James Pierce had zero excitement, zero reaction being drafted by the Falcons. That's not a good look at all. Honestly. Okay, so wow. I mean, Atlanta's a good city to go to. I don't really know why he looked too upset. Like, I would rather live in Atlanta than Green Bay, personally. I don't know about you guys. I didn't see the little girl thing. That was insane. All right, so we got a couple more picks to go, man. And then it's going to be a wrap. I might do an immediate reaction type of live tomorrow night if something big happens. I'm probably going to make a video for sure. I've also, you know what? I have been gaming. I wonder if I should do some gaming nights too. I don't know if any of you guys are into that. I also have another channel that I'm starting up too, where I'm doing more like, let me cut this shit. I also have another channel where I'm doing more like funny reactions to like viral videos and stuff like that. Of things that I find silly. So we're doing that. All right, so we got commercial break right now. Just 1 second here. I'll be back with you guys. I got to finish up some things here. All right, so now the Ravens are making a pick here. I'm getting nervous, bro. Okay, so let's see. Audrey did some edits to this video. I'm curious to see what it looks like just for a little bit, and then we'll get to the Ravens pick. I'm getting nervous, bro. Will Campbell just went to the Patriots. The Browns grabbed Mason Graham, and now my Raiders, baby, are on the mother effing clock. Let's go. Is it Jeanty? The chat wants Jeanty or Jeanty. I know I pronounce it incorrectly sometimes. That's what I have. That's what I do. But here we go. Pete Carroll has been dropping clues all day. The latest clue, John Cena, clue number 5. John Cena with the WWE Championship belt. Ted Lasso was the 4th clue. Playing darts. Is it Jackson Dart? Don't think so. Clue number 3, Outcast. So fresh and so clean. Sipping a milkshake in a snowstorm. Clue number 2, Snoop Doggy Doggy Dog with some shades on. And clue number 1 from the movie Sinners, Michael B. Jordan. What the hell is gonna happen? And this is kind of another clue, Guns Up with The Office. And you got a Will Smith clue. So obviously none of that's gonna mean anything. It's probably all smoke, but we gotta figure out what the hell the Raiders are gonna do right now. They are on the clock and we're ready to go. Geno Smith's the QB. They got that taken care of. I mean, really, you can't go wrong here. We've seen the Raiders go wrong historically in the draft, but I feel like this is an area where you can't mess it up. And I know all of you are going to say I'm jinxing it right now by even saying that, but I'm staying strong. Okay, Raiders are on the clock. You can see it lit in the background at Green Bay. No, man, no. So what do we want? I think they're going Mimbo. I mean, I want Jeanty because it's flashy, it's sexier, it's fun, it's more fun. Even though it's probably smarter to take a running back in day 2, day 3. But I have a feeling they're going tackle. Where's it at? We got some interviews going on. Mason Graham just selected by the Browns, and. Is Pete Carroll going to announce it on X since he keeps freaking making tweets? All right, we'll see what's going on. Commissioner is coming out right now. Son of a bitch. Don't screw this up. Raiders select Ashton Jeanty. Let's go. Oh, I like that. We got the generational back here in Vegas with Geno Smith. Pete Carroll, there's no way it was possible. I thought it was too good to be true. And now he's gonna be a Raider, and we complimented the suit earlier in the night. We liked the pattern on the dark suit earlier in the night. And now at a Boise State, I got the Fresno State helmet over here, but that's okay. This will be my favorite Boise State player ever. Ashton Jeanty is now official. Okay. Well, that's cool though. I mean, that was a cool edit. I like the confetti. I like all the crazy little things that happen. All right, so let's get back to the draft though, because all right, what did I miss out on? So the Ravens grabbed Malachi Starks. Well, it just showed Malachi Starks and then it went away. So now I already know it's Starks. Yeah, okay. So they got Malachi Starks. Which didn't they already get? Didn't they already have what's his name? Who did they get a couple years ago? I'm blanking on his name. Yeah, Kyle Hamilton. So is Starks gonna play free safety? Because he's a strong safety. Isn't he a strong safety? Starks out of Georgia? Yeah, Will Johnson is still not drafted. Like, what is going on with that? All right, so Lions are on the clock. Maybe they'll grab Will Johnson. Remember, they got rid of Akuda a while ago. Okay, Kyle Hamilton, Starks. Decent little lineup here. Dude. All right, I'm going to show you guys some shit. And this is for the homies. I'm going to show you guys this. Why is it that I always have these freaking corn bots? Every video I post, there's all these like chicks with their freaking ass out. And like, look, if I was like, Dude, I'm trying to have like a family-friendly channel, like, or at least like, you know, people could watch this stuff, like, you know, with their kids and stuff, and like that stuff pisses me off when like all that pops up. This is a problem on YouTube. I talk to other YouTubers, man. This is like a big deal that's always going down, and I gotta like block all this stuff. All right, so Malachi Starks is coming out. Rams traded back. Dude. I smell pizza. So Jackson Dart's a giant, though, man. That to me, that's the biggest story of the night. Hey, dude, if we can get Shador round 2, I'm down. I just didn't want to get him round 1. But honestly, I really believe in Geno Smith, so I would prefer the Raiders get Milroe. Because at least Milroe, I think, could at least get a package of like Taysom Hill type plays right now. Shador is not going to, Shador can't really do stuff like that. Joe Hendry. Am I calling Milroe a fullback? All right. Duval. Ooh, take Dylan Gabriel in the 3rd round. Oh, dude, McAfee does hella smoke weed. Which I'm not hating, but dude, not during. So McAfee is one of like a pen hitter. Dude, how does he have that much energy while he's puffing trees, dude? Like I can't do that. I get way too tired.
Shooter! Hell yeah! See?
That's a wow. So McAfee's a big time stoner. I didn't know that, man, because he's so like pumped up. I figured he'd be like a, if anything, an upper type of guy. But he's hitting vape pen like nothing. All right, so Lions are about to select right now. All right, so they get Williams, Ohio State defensive tackle. Lions beefing up the D-line there. Wow, that's so crazy. So the dude who got drafted by the Steelers, his mom's on life support in the hospital. Damn, that's so sad. On his draft night. Almost ran somebody over in Visalia. All right, man. 3 more picks and this mother effing draft is over. All right, Commanders, Bills, Chiefs, and Eagles. The teams that you do not want to face early in your schedule. Shit. The heavy hitters are coming through. I'm going to make their selections unless anybody trades. Oh, wait, I wanted to see that insane Jackson Dart edit. Because there's a chick involved, so obviously it's going to be funny. Okay, so let's see. It says this Jackson Dart edit is insane.
So yes, he was cheating on me for a little over a year and a half from what I know.
It's like too loud to me. It's like, all right, so he's playing with highlights and all that. So the chick said, okay, that's not that good of an edit, not going to lie. Out of respect for my dog Josh, I will not be going to see Sinners. I guess Josh Allen's wife like makes out with Michael B. Jordan in Sinners, or has like a sex scene with him. Wow, Jackson Dart over Shador Sanders is much better than Jackson Dart. This is laughably sad. Now that Skip Bayless is saying that Jackson Dart is worse than Shador, I believe the opposite. So now I think the Giants made the right call, because Skip is freaking hilarious. Love watching him whenever he was on ESPN and all that. Honestly, like one of the best. But he's got bad takes usually when it comes to football. But he's freaking so fun to watch. But that's how you know the Giants made the right call. Ooh, no way. They're saying ESPN cut out when he like praised, talked about his religion.
Prospect with no FBS, 1 pick journey to
just the unbelievable work ethic that I have. I just always have faith. He's prospered me. In this moment, my parents, they really pushed me to get to where I am.
I can hear that emotion in your voice. Where's that coming from?
I would say the little kid in me who wanted it.
Kind of skinny though, man. That's why I've always been a Will Howard guy. A lot of these QBs are a little skinny, but Jaden Daniels was skinny and he worked out. So, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Josina Anderson, who is a NFL insider who really likes, really big advocate of Shador Sanders. Maybe she's clued in with the Deion Sanders family. I don't know, but she's putting ZZZ.
72 touchdowns.
25th pick, NFL draft. The New York Giants select Jackson Dart, Mississippi.
Wow. All right. You know the story.
Dude, people are
Legendary.
heated about this shit. This is becoming some like tribal shit, dude. I mean, like it's just the draft. Ooh, they're showing Shador on camera right now. All right, so Commanders are picking right now. Wow, man. All right. They got a tackle out of Oregon, Connerly Jr. of the Commanders. I mean, that's dope for him. You get to play with Jaden Daniels your rookie year. Cliff Kingsbury's back. Was that some? So that was some real shit by Trump? No way. All right, so Commanders got that pick in. Wow, so Commanders got beefed up the O-line. Watch out for them, dude. NFC champions, honestly, already. Commanders versus Rams NFC championship game. Calling it already. Commanders versus Rams. Dude, I miss freaking Skip and Stephen A. I feel like that was like the best sports show. Hella funny. That's so funny. Then Shador must have been in the pre-draft interviews like this.
In this conversation, add to them, and then come the Philadelphia Eagles. Potential trades as the Bills are nearing 4 minutes to go on their.
All right, Bills are on the clock right now. Got to help out Josh Allen. They just got Joey Bosa. They re-signed some of their talent at receiver. Yeah, I don't know why the Giants traded up. I think they could have waited to get Jackson Dart unless they thought that the Saints were going to jump them. Dude, the Saints are going to roll with Spencer Rattler and tank and get Archie Manning, right? Isn't that what the Saints are clearly going to do? That's what I think the Saints are going to do. Oh, Prime trying to act like he's happy watching what's his name get drafted. He's worried about Shador. He don't give a shit about Hunter. He's worried about Shador. All right. Woo, woo, woo. This is like my highest quality jersey that I got. I used to get all the cheap ones. I got sweaty, dude. Earlier I was fine. Now I'm like all sweaty on the nose and shit. Ooh, Brian Dable announced at the presser that Russ will be the starter. So Jameis Winston, dude, all right, if I'm them, I'm trading Jameis Winston to the Saints. That's what I think's happening. Smart for them to get Jameis early. Now they're going to be able to get a late round pick for Jameis. They might even trade Jameis tonight. I wouldn't be surprised. All right. Bills, Chiefs, and Eagles. Most surprising picks after Ashton Jeanty is now oh, I'm sorry. Deion Sanders Jr., Shador's brother, is tweeting some shit right now. He just retweeted an old tweet that says the rejected will be respected. Because the biggest story is that Shador has not been drafted yet, right? All right, Bills select cornerback Maxwell Hairston. Apparently, there's an injury concern with Will Johnson. Shocking that corner's dropping when he was considered one of the number one dudes. Yeah, I don't even know who that corner is, honestly. What the hell? Kentucky Hairston? I mean, I'm not doing a deep dive into DBs, you know what I mean, pre-draft, so I have no idea. But Deion Sanders Jr. retweeting an old tweet, the rejected will be the respected, and then retweeting a Steelers beat reporter who I follow. I know I've seen this guy's stuff, saying, quoting Mel Kiper, saying Shador Sanders will come back to hunt these organizations that are passing him up. So so clearly they're pissed. Like, they thought he was going in the first round, and they're pissed that he's not. Like, they are not happy. Oh my God. So I would say Jackson Dart going to the Giants. Like, the most shocking things, we talked about the Browns making the trade for Travis Hunter, giving up a first and a second. I would say that's the most shocking thing. McMillan going to the Panthers, slightly shocking. Loveland going to the Bears, slightly shocking. Colts getting Tyler Warren, who's supposedly supposed to be like the best tight end. That's slightly shocking. Nothing else too crazy. Egbuka going to the Bucks. That's just a good pick. Nothing super crazy. Just kind of a pick because it's for a number 3 wide receiver. So kind of shocking there. And then other than that, really, it's just the fact that Shador fell and Jackson Dart went to the Giants, and he was the first QB taken after Shador. I mean, that's the most crazy part. All right. So Super Bowl teams about to make a pick, man. Teams that went to the ship, got to give them some credit. Tip your hat to them. And we'll see what they do. Trying to make some trades all day today. What? The Eagles traded with the Chiefs 1 spot. And they threw in like a 5th round pick. Why even trade in front? Watch the Eagles take Jalen Milroe. Wouldn't that make every GM just start punching a freaking... They would punch a wall. The Eagles. Jalen Milroe would be a good backup for Jalen Hurts. Yeah, why did Kansas City even swap with the Eagles? I would just say no, just because. All right, so this guy out of Kentucky's pumped up about going to the Bills, and I would be too because that's a Super Bowl contender right there. All right. Yeah, that's a super weird swap. Yeah, exactly. I don't really see the point. I mean, they get an extra 162. All right, yeah, so it was a 5th rounders. Hey, so I have some good mental math still. So yeah, you get an extra 5th round pick, and that's it. One more Jeanty reaction. Yeah, now Audrey gives a shit about my videos. Big watch because she edited it. She's in the chat like, hey, watch it. I already watched it on the stream. Yeah, I watched like the first 2 minutes or like first minute and a half. All right. They gotta start updating this shit. This is all old shit on here on NFL. Whew, at least it's no longer hot, dude. Like it was 77 degrees. Now it's 69 degrees. Thankfully, but it was hot because I didn't have the AC on. So it was hot as balls in here for a little bit. Still kind of a weird setup I have. I wonder if I got to retool still. Two more picks. Son of a bitch. Here we go. Yeah, do you get a Jeanty jersey or do you get a Geno Smith jersey? I still think I might go Geno Smith. I always go QB. I didn't get one last year. So I didn't get a QB jersey for Jimmy Garoppolo, Aiden O'Connell, or Gardner Minshew. But now I might get a QB jersey for Geno Smith because I think he at least has 2 years. And it will always be like a historic jersey because the guys bounce around from different teams. So, yeah, I might still roll with that, even though Jeanty's definitely going to be on the team for 5 years. Geno might only have 3. So Mahomes is stoked about the swap. Oh, whoops. Mahomes stoked about the swap here. Huh. I don't know why. You got to do a Jackson Mahomes. You got to do a Jackson Mahomes little breakdown. Oh my God. This is too far for Skip Bayless. The Tennessee Titans will forever regret not taking Shedeur Sanders. I think they'll be fine. I think they'll be fine with Cam Ward over Shedeur. I think it's going to be okay. You thought I was gonna follow Mahomes? I do have a Mahomes Fortnite skin because I do not know any of the other celebrities on there, so I just got it anyways. All right. Here we go. Eagles on the clock. Goodell coming out. Chiefs got an extra 5th rounder for a 1-pick swap. What are the Eagles going to do? Jahad Campbell, linebacker, Alabama. That's a guy a lot of people thought would go earlier, even though the linebacker position's not valued that much, but he's got some pretty athletic traits. A lot of people thought even maybe the Saints might consider him as a guy who could sort of sit behind, some of the veteran linebackers they have there, like DeMario for a little bit. But there you have it. Don't they still have Zach Bond? I know Zach Bond kind of rushes the passer a little bit. Dude, so they thought the Chiefs were going to grab him? Nakobe Dean, Nolan Smith. They what? So they run a 3-4. They run a 3-4. So they need hella linebackers. This guy doesn't strike me as a pass rushing linebacker exactly. But all right. I mean, I don't think you needed to make that trade. I don't think the Chiefs are going to go that route anyways. Yeah, where did Bolton go to the Titans? Oh no, he's still there. Yeah, Chiefs weren't going to go linebacker. They still have Chanel. They still got Tranquil. They have Bolton. They run a 4-3. So yeah. Yeah, I think Chiefs are going to go either edge anywhere on D line. Still wouldn't hurt to get another receiver. I know they like some of these guys here, but still wouldn't hurt in my opinion. Rashee Rice coming back from injury, so is Hollywood Brown. Could get running back would be huge. I could see the Chiefs getting a running back here. I don't think Carson Steele's the future. Pacheco's dealt with some injury issues lately. They need to get another lineman too. They lost a guy in the interior. They got the former Titan Christian Fulton at corner. Could go safety. So, okay, DB. I predict DB for the Chiefs coming up here. I'll predict DB. They're on the clock right now. And then we got the last pick of the first round. Okay, the guys who did not three-peat. And I honestly thought the NFL was going to give it to them if the game was close. The problem was the game wasn't close at all. The Eagles annihilated them. I was shocked, not going to lie. But did not mind seeing the Chiefs get their ass whooped in the Super Bowl at all whatsoever. So Coach Prime, Shador. Hey, on the bright side, Shador will not have to deal with a 5th-year option that a lot of players don't like. All right. People are laughing that I responded to Mahomes with the Jackson Mahomes gif. All right, man. So where do you guys predict Shador goes tomorrow? Because there's no way he keeps falling. Dude, I keep getting Michael Thomas suggested to me because I've looked at too many. Wow, Shador will not be selected. Wow. All right, Chiefs selections coming out. Tackle, okay. Offensive tackle for the Chiefs here. All right, Andy Reid and company getting a tackle here, beefing up the O-line. We'll see what happens in day 2. I have been live for, I think I've been live for 4 hours. I'm not going to lie. What time did I start? 5? Oh, no. All right, so I've been live. But I started at like 4:30. All right, so I've been live for 4 hours. See, this is why I can't do the second round and third round and then the all that, because this is already crazy enough. And I can't make as many good videos if I'm going live like this. But I did post the reaction to the Jeanty, and then the Audrey edited it up, which it looked pretty cool. She's got some videos too as well. I also have another channel, Wi-Fi Willie TV, which you guys could check out. And I'm doing more like viral reaction stuff. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do there. I'm gonna find a plan, something to do that's something outside of sports. I'm trying to think what to do, but I'll figure it out eventually. Who knows? Who knows what could come in store? But check that one out. But appreciate you guys hanging out, man. I'm gonna get something to eat, take a whiz, and we'll see what happens in the future of this draft. And I'll be making some videos tomorrow breaking down different crazy stories about the draft. But hey, peace out, and I hope you have a good one. You guys have a good one. That's hurting my back. Thankfully. My back.